Hey, hey, hey. I love how this thing's like, oh dear God, there's no sound. Yes, I know. I turned the mic off. I did that on purpose because I don't like having any going on in the background while my little animation is playing. I should get some music to play during that thing. That would be a good idea. Play a little tune. Played some birds chirping and some squirrels going at each other and that sort of thing. That would probably make a little bit more sense. Squirrels do that a lot. You hear that sound, you don't realize it's a squirrel? It's a squirrel. You hear that from your treetops? It's squirrels. It's called crabbing. Not crapping, crabbing. Why is it called crabbing? I don't know. They have nothing to do with crabs, aside from having multiple legs and moving around weirdly, being members of the animal kingdom. That's actually, are crabs even in animals or are they annelida? Shit, I don't know. I've just opened up a whole can of worms. Are worms an animal? Fuck! I'm blowing my own mind here. Don't mind me. I don't know what I'm on about. New configuration once again, doing just constantly changing everything. So I had it set to just play ads right at the beginning of my stream because I just wanted to get them over with so that we could move forward to the rest of the stream. That did not work because they would not play immediately at the beginning of the stream. They'd play about 5 minutes in. So I'd be sitting there on the loading screen for 5 minutes. And that's just not what I want to do. I get all keyed up when I'm about to stream. It's like it's part of my anxiety thing where I'm just like, you're gonna stream. I gotta get. I want to do the thing. I gotta. But words got to come out. So I figured it would be better to set them for the 10-minute mark. So now they will start at the 10-minute mark, and hopefully, uh, I will pay attention to my notifications, which I have set to be very large indeed, to let me know when my stream is in fact like about to give commercials. I'm not seeing the thing. This is the frustrating part is I'm not seeing where it says pre-roll on or pre-roll off. That all has to be at a higher resolution. I want that thing to be further to the left. I want it to be the farthest thing to the left, and yet I can't seem to modify that. So the first 10 minutes of this stream may just be me assing about with my stream manager, trying to make sure that I get proper fucking notifications. Pop out chat, edit layout. There you go. Bitrate. Yeah, I don't really need that to be the number one thing. I want pre-roll on or pre-roll off to be like the second thing on the screen. So it says right now pre-roll is on. That's fine. Then I want it to say like ads are complete. Now I can hit X. Yes. Chat panel removed. No, I don't want it. No. No chat panel removed. How do I add the chat panel back? We'll hit cancel on that. Jesus, shitting tap dancing Christ. I do get a little warning here saying ads starting in 5 minutes. So I can now officially say ads are starting in 5 minutes. I'm hoping that this thing will stay up. I don't want to dismiss it. I want this big green thing screaming at me, you have ads coming up in 5 minutes, so that I will remember that, so that I can pause and not do anything for a while, because I want, during the ads, to do nothing, so that viewers can simply enjoy the gameplay, and when the ads come on, we can all do what we all do during ads, which is go take a piss or get a snack. Nobody actually watches ads. Nobody cares about what's being advertised. Nobody sees an advertisement and goes, man, I'd really like to go buy that. We all go take a piss. That's right, right? We're all that's the stage we're at in our society. Like ads are pointless and we don't need to do them anymore. We could stop with that. That would be cool. We could all just agree there's no point in that. But whatever. I mean, if it's keeping the site so that I don't have to pay to broadcast to you and you don't have to pay to watch me, then fucking fine. Whatever. I don't care. But please do go take a piss whenever the ads come on, because that's what ads are for. I hope we've reached that point, that an agreement. But anyway, 3 minutes and 30 seconds till the ads begin. In the meantime, I am going to, again, edit my layout ever so gently, ever so carefully. Pre-roll is all the way on the left. Good. That's what I want. Good. And then I can hit save, I suppose. Will it remember what I've done? No, it won't. Will it fail to load entirely? Pretty much. Yeah. Okay, yeah, now it's all the way to the left. All right. Good enough. Good enough. So I'm going to switch over to gaming mode. And we'll turn on 7 Days to Die's just absolutely god-awful background music. They really, that should be a priority for them at this point. Fun Pimps, hire a musician to write better music, because your game's music sucks. The opening theme, you're just doing a scale. That's nothing. You can do better than that. There's just a lot of things about the Fun Pimps. First of all, the name Fun Pimps, change your company's name. That's dumb. Second of all, to the guy who's wearing the actual pimp hat in all of the press conferences and stuff, you're giving off Randy Pitchford vibes. That is not the person that you want to be. Okay? Trust me. Because Civvy 11 will trash talk you for the rest of your goddamn life, and everyone will laugh. We're all laughing. So take the hat off and stop doing the, like, cool guy vibe and just talk like a human being. It'll work out a lot better for you, I promise. Now that I'm done criticizing the game that I'm about to play, I actually do like the game. The game is fun. So keep doing that, I suppose. Just enough with the Randy Pitchford thing. About 1 minute and 42. I'm going to start editing my character. My player profile. Do I have one in here? No, I don't appear to. So we're going to create... yeah, if I could type nyskald. Oh, his eyes are uncanny. Almost Lovecraftian in nature. He reminds me of, like, the characters from Sinking City. Male, white, native, black, Asian. I am very white, that's true. Oh, God. I guess it's face 1. Oh! Are we changing them? Yeah, they're all blue. Okay. Where's the green? Ah, there we go. There's some green for you. Give me a nice deep green, probably eyes 24. That sounds good to me. That's something as far as hairstyles go. That's a real choice right there. I do like that they're adding textured hair for black people and people who are not just white people. That's good. I could, if I wanted to, look like Malfoy's dad. I could go with that. We'll see. Anyway, ad break in 10 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and pause it, and we'll see you in a moment. Okay, we are officially done with the ad break. This is what I've come up with for my character in the meantime. If this were a more robust character creation system, then I would probably be investing quite a bit more effort into sharing the process with you. But frankly, it's not. It's not. So, okay, good. You can hear me? Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Just making sure. Thanks, baby. Okay. It bugs me to this day that we are still doing hair color is for all. We don't have hair color available for like dichromia because this hair is not the same color as this hair. Like they're different. And it's wet right now, so it looks darker brown than it actually is. But what I have is sort of strawberry blonde hair, and then a fairly auburn ginger like mixed beard. So what I do in video games like this that don't give me the choice is I just kind of settle on everything as the color of the beard because I like my beard better than I like my regular hair. I think my beard hair has more fun going on in there. This character certainly has my dark circles around the eyes, so that's good. Not a whole lot of options as far as faces. Oops. Well, I would be a cute girl, huh? But fuck, I lost everything. Terrific. Alright, well, let's go ahead and kick that beard back on. I'll give myself the chops. Give myself the proper mustache. Hair color's alright. And I do want to see what different faces... Yeah, I mean, it's the first one, unquestionably, is the closest. None of these are really close. This person is, like, thin. That would be one problem with it. And, do I get to edit the clothes? All of these other people have, like, fun outfits and shit. Can I edit my clothes? Character. Yes, I do see that. Yeah, I don't appear to be able to change my outfit or anything. So I don't know why they all get, like, this person had, like, this guy's got, like, armor. Reggie here is wearing a suit of armor. Like, where's my suit of armor? Oh, well, you can't have it. Too bad. I do want to fuck around with the video just a little bit. I want to go to quality display. I've got it on 4K right now, which scales to 1440p just fine. This game is not going to be... yeah, quality preset fucking ultra. Everything is on. Everything is maxed out. So, yeah, this is not going to be a difficult game for my system to run. So that's good. Start a new game. Navasgane? Navasgane? I don't know how to say that. I'm going to call the game Buh, because that's about as good of a title as it deserves. Basic, general, server, no, we're offline. I'm not doing any of that. EAC protected, sure, who cares? Why not? XP multiplier, no, I'm not messing with that. Daylight length, I do want it max, 24-hour cycle. I kinda want it 60, 90 minutes, because the night gets so long. I want the daylight length to be maxed out. Absolutely. But you know what? Maybe we'll have slightly longer days. As far as the basic goes, Blood Moon frequency, I don't even do Blood Moon. I don't actually think it's fun. So, sorry if that's what you were hoping to watch, but that's just, it's not going to happen. Blood Moon warning, well, it's irrelevant. Doesn't matter. Blood Moon count, doesn't matter. It's disabled. Zombie day speed, walk, sure. Zombie night speed, probably jog. Zombie feral speed, probably also jog. No, we'll put them at run. Put them at run. Zombie blood moon speed, sprint, blah, blah. Zombie feral sense, don't care. Airdrops every 3 days. Why not have one every day? Why not? Mark airdrops, absolutely. Biome progression. Enables or disables biome hazards. That's new. Not familiar with that. I guess we'll put it on. We'll leave it on? I don't know. Storms. Adjust the frequency of storms. 0% turns them off. 50%. That seems like kind of a steep jump. I've heard nothing but bad things about the storm system, so I'll go ahead and leave that off. Player block damage, AI block damage, blood moon damage, loot abundance, loot respawn time. 7 days, chunk reset, death XP, penalty. Yeah, that's fine. Drop on death. Yeah, everything. That makes sense. Drop on quit, nothing. Enemy spawning, sure. Creative mode, off. Daily quest progress limit? I don't want a limit. Limits on the daily quests that contribute to the player's quest tier progression. Yeah, I don't want limits on that, do I? And then I don't need any multiplayer. Loot respawn time seems like 7 days. That seems reasonable. Like it'd take a full week before stuff shows up in houses again. That's fine. I don't want to do anything too crazy in here. I just don't. I don't really do blood moons. The one thing I will say is AI block damage. I hate that they're able to break my house. That makes me sad. But maybe that's kind of a core part of the game, so I guess maybe I should leave that. Maybe reduce it, but not get rid of it entirely, like 50%, so that they can't really completely wreck up my house. I don't know. I haven't played this game in eons, and I was crap at it when I played, so we'll go with start there. So we'll see. We'll see. Camera looks dark to me. You're looking dim there, buddy. But I guess hell, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Switched over to a new computer and switched over to higher resolution broadcasting. I wonder if I could run this shit at 60. I really do. This 5070 or Ti is amazing. I really wonder if I could run my stream at 60 frames a second. It's just, I'd worry about that stuff a lot more if like 400 people were watching, but it's just me for the most part, and we'll see who decides to tune in. Spawn in a random location. Okay, well, I like that I've spawned in the green belt. That makes me happy. The Duke left you a note, which I'm not going to read. Read this if you want to survive. Okay, I guess I will read that. Just a friendly reminder that you pay on time every time, or there will be consequences. Next time, we won't be so nice. Thanks for the gear, but you still owe us. See you soon. The Duke. Thanks, Duke. Water. You'll go over there. Health goes there. Food goes here. Okie dokie. And they just dump me out, like, over here. Do I not have shift set to toggle? I don't. Crouch is toggle, but shift is not. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a quick moment here. We'll go into keyboard and mouse. Movement. Yes, I know. Toggle crouch. To have weapon aiming, invert mouse, sprint mode. Toggle. It says it's toggle. Oh, it is. It 100% is toggle. Okay. I just went a bit mad there for a second. Sorry. Sure, who doesn't need a bone and some glue? Most of that'll be useful to me at this point, but, you know, we'll figure it out. I don't need paper, that's for goddamn sure. Let's punch some weeds, shall we? Open the challenges window with Y. Yep, punching weeds. Okay. You need an alarming amount of weeds to start this game off. More weeds than seems reasonable, actually. Alright. Looking around. No zombies. Okay. Let's start off by making a bedroll. Sure, why not? Go on, sure, why not? Let's make some... Oh, I need wood? I need wood for those things? Alright. You know what else I'll need is a stone axe. So I'll need to go find some stones. And apparently I'm just gonna need to wail on a tree for a bit. This should cause you. This should injure you. Punching a tree is not going to go well. I mean, I have actually, I can attest to that. I have tried punching a tree. I've tried kicking a tree. I saw the movie Kickboxer when I was a kid. First of all, not a movie for a kid. And then second of all, not a great movie altogether. But it did invent a fun little video trope that I really enjoyed, that my brothers and I called the Kickboxer, which is when you do like a cool move and you show it 3 times from different angles. We call that the Kickboxer. As in, you're watching a movie and then you go, oh wow, they did a Kickboxer, because they showed the same thing from a couple different angles. There's only a few movies that I know of that have ever done it. The predominantly known one being Kickboxer. But anyway, it's in there. That's my point. And it's just a joy. Sure, I'll take more bones. Why not? My bones! Take as much corn as you can spare. I'm glad they started me off near the farm. Jesus. Okay, can I make a stone axe yet? Yes, I can. Cool. Let's go ahead and put you in spot 2. And now we can go chop more wood, which will in turn lead to being able to make other shit. So it's all coming together. Started me off in the green belt right near the snow. Have to be careful about that. Number one problem for me early game, though, is any canid. Whether it's a zombie dog, whether it is a wolf, it's a bad time, and it's trouble for me. I wonder if the progression is still even the same in this game. Like, it's been so long since I played it. I mean, the last time I played this was when I, like, first started streaming. And... oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay. Can I make some clothing now? Yes, I can. I can make some primitive gloves. Primitive hood, so I can look like a serial killer. Primitive shoes. Good. Let's wear that. And let's have a look at our character now, just because I really like you to get an idea of what vibes I'm putting out. So you meet me on the street wearing this. Why would you make this mask? I guess to frighten away predators? It's the only thing I can think of, but that does not look like a survivor. You'd get hot. Like, it's just, there's a lot of things about that don't make any sense to me. But it's fine. No, I don't want armor pieces. It's too early in the game for that shit. I'm not sewing. I need corn. Lots and lots of corn. Also, I need to stop sprinting everywhere and start walking places because I'm running myself out of stamina. I also need rocks. Can I find... are there more rocks around here? What else can I make? Wooden club. Couldn't hurt. Always gotta have a club. Alright. I think that's a fair amount of corn that should last me. Like, this whole area here is going to provide me with enough food to feel secure for some time, but I will need to find a way to cook it. Because I can't just eat raw... I mean, you can. You can eat raw corn if you want to, but it does not provide the same nutritional benefits, is my point. I wonder if over time, do more corn plants die? Because if you pick the green ones, cool. But if you pick the yellow ones, you get just plant fibers. There's no corn there. So I wonder if over the course of the game, if more and more of the corn plants dry out and die, or if you can always come back here. If these green, are they evergreen corn plants? Because being able to come back here at some point, like I don't want to have to harvest all of the corn and then come back and then never come back. Like that seems excessive. But 37 corn, like I think, yeah, dude, you've got enough corn. Say corn one more time, motherfucker. I double dog dare you. Corn? Be a very different scene. Okay. There's some decent shit in there. I'll pick up some rocks. Yeah, alright. Can make. I think I can make a torch with what I have found. Torch. No, I need cloth fragments. So. Oh, hey, Laura, how you doing? Hello for about 5 minutes. She said, I have no idea how long ago. Johnson family cabin. Johnson? Johnson, I need those papers on my desk by Friday. How you doing, Laura? Never leave the back door unlocked. See, I knew there'd be zombies in here. Mrs. Johnson was a nurse. Mr. Johnson was a businessman. Why are you so fast? Yeah, I knew I heard somebody else. Okay. You're both dead. I was like, there's definitely noises coming from behind me. Man, this game looks so much better when you put everything on Ultra. It's ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, you can still look at it and go, yes, this was made in Unity, but what are you going to do? Oh, you said it just now? Nice. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was distracted by zombie killing. Doing all right? I'm doing fine. I'm doing actually pretty good. Yesterday I got a bunch of chores done, and that makes me happy because I don't have to do them today. And we went and saw my two best friends in the whole wide world for dinner. It was my best friend's birthday, so we did that. You know what? I'll go ahead and take the goldenrod. I don't want this rotten meat. I don't need that in my life. But cheap viewers, really? Well, tell me more about them. I'm amazed and intrigued at that offer. Cheap viewers, absolutely fascinating. Okay, so I have got to get a ban button. 0705 1963. That didn't do anything. There you go. Bye. Cheap viewers. You mean bots? To make it look like there are people watching my stream? How pathetic. Bookcase. I'll learn how to make that. Sure, why not? But yeah, so it was my buddy Ethan's birthday, and we went and got Indian food, which is his favorite. So it was nice. Don't ass about him. Oh wow, he came tumbling down. He was like, "Wee!" That looked like fun, man. Have they updated your model? You look different. It's the guy in the jumpsuit used to look like Bishop, and he doesn't anymore. I think they might have updated the model. Yeah, I knocked your ass down, huh? Yeah, I think they updated the models on these guys. Because they're looking a little bit beefier. Mama's justice. How many people lived in this house? This is a conspicuous number of adults living in one home. Like a very conspicuous number of people crammed into one domicile. The only thing I can think of is that perhaps they were hiding out together during the zombie apocalypse. But if you had this whole, if this is the if these are all the Johnson family, there's a situation going on. I mean, I'm cheap, Laura says. You're quite inexpensive and affordable, and that's one of the things I've always liked about you, Laura. I've said that in previous streams, is that Laura is not a costly investment, but it pays off in the long run. What I'm saying to society at large is put your money in Laura, because she won't disappoint. Stupid. Crushed sand? I dare say I don't need that at the moment. So this bathtub here, not... It says to search that, and I was like, yeah, it appears to be full of rotting flesh. I don't really need that. Now, the toilet might have something useful, but that bathtub, definitely not. And with that, I'm off to finish my shift. All right. Well, have fun. We'll see you next time. Oh, a bookshelf. Papers. Fuck your family. Aw, little fella. Come here. The jiggly bits coming out of him are much more unsettling. They used to be a lot more rigid. They've really stepped up the jiggly bits in this game. I got to give them credit for that. Working stiff tools. Mm-hmm. I'm working stiff right now. No, I'm not. Completely flaccid. That minivan has seen better days. How long has it been since this apocalypse broke out, honestly? It got that rusted and shitty. I think maybe these guys just weren't taking care of their car. I do like that they had a little water feature here, though. That's nice. Good way to cool off on a hot day. Hey, a chicken. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Oh, you can't be that fast. Come on. Come on. Hup, hup. Oh, man. Missed him. Slippery chicken. Oh, speaking of chicken, how's my health doing? Character, stamina, fine. Food, could use work. Water, could use work. All right, we're gonna drink something, and we're gonna have a little snack. Delicious meat that I'm apparently gonna shake into my mouth and just eat like that. That's how normal, functional human beings behave. I'll put the can of miso here. The can of tuna. Why not? Plaster cast. You never know when that might come in handy. But let's see. Torch. Still don't have all the cloth fragments I need for a torch. That's horse shit. I can find cloth fragments enough in that house. Over there. I'm going to go back to the Johnson's house and grab some cloth fragments. Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, here we go. Fuck your couch. Fuck your couch. Come on, there's got to be cloth fragments in this couch. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, good. Now I can... Surely I can make it... No, I need more cloth fragments. More! More! There. Now I've got your cloth fragments. Are you happy? You want to tear apart the bed, too? Now let me make a goddamn torch. Okay. Carrying around animal fat. I'm not going to waste a bunch of time carrying around animal fat if I'm not making a fucking torch out of it. Like, let's get real. Watching a movie on your fucking telephone? Get real. There. Now I have another torch. Huzzah. Hurrah and huzzah. Alright, we're burning precious daylight here, so I'm going to quit fucking around and continue moving. I love the running icon in the bottom left-hand corner next to my stamina. It looks like the icon for the Running Man movie. It's starring none other than Arnold Schwarzenegger. And a woman I believe would eventually become his wife. Not permanently. But isn't that just the way in Hollywood? They look so happy together, but it doesn't last. Gas. Wow, this is a nice little stand. They had a nice little farm stand. This is a nice little place that they had put together here. They had built a decent life, and then the zombie apocalypse came along and ruined the whole damn thing. Just seems unfair to me. Crushed sand. No, I'll take those nails, though. You never know when you need nails. I don't need rotting flesh. I can't think of a time, actually, when I'm going to need rotting flesh. Now that you mention it. Coffee seeds. No, I don't need coffee seeds. Not right now. I do need metal, and will always need metal. More corn. Is that aloe? Pick up potted plant. Drop potted plant. Okay. Let's just keep moving here. Bridge is looking a little ragged. That's fine. You know what? I'm finding a lot of sand around, and I'm thinking to myself, at some point or another, who doesn't need a little bit of sand? So, fine. We'll do that. We'll play that game. I'm going to pick up as many rocks as I can along the way. Hello there. I'm very pleased to meet you. As is my wooden club. Well, it's a good thing you're dead, because I'm out of stamina. Ooh, recipes. Pumpkin seeds. At some point or another, I think I can learn how to make a knife out of... What can I do here? Tools, stone shovel. I don't need that. Weapons. Bone knife. There you go. Who couldn't use a knife of bone? It's about the only good reason I can think of for carrying around bones at the moment, so... Bone knife. The attack speed is fast, the range sucks. But what's this? Full inventory. That won't do. You can't justify crushed sand in this economy. I don't need a pine seed. I don't need any more plant fibers. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I guess that's just going to have to be it right there. Now, working stiff tools could conceivably make a wonderful home for me at some point. Ow. If I could work my way through this place... Large beef ration. Okay, well now you're talking. This would not be a bad place for me to settle down. Eventually. Honestly, this would not be a bad place for me to settle down eventually, but I think we can do better. I think if I can... Yeah, I was going to say, there's a zombie over there. If I can work my way through here, and it will take some doing, then I think I can turn this place into a home. Can I do it before nightfall? I don't know. I don't know. But can I come in here and make some noise and try to draw a bunch of zombies out? You bet your ass I can. Hello there. My name is nyskald. I'll be clubbing you in the face today. What else can we do? Bang on walls and then run like hell. It's a strategy that's always paid off in this game for me. I hear him back there. Yep, there he is. Never liked the way this one walks. He looks like even in death, he's trying to be a tough guy. He even seems to look angry. Come on out of there. Well, that was easy. What else you got? An unlocked door. Suspicious. Okay. I was going to say, at some point or another, this turns bad, right? Oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of them over there. Okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, it's not great. Oh, my tool is broken. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to have happen. I guess it's knife time? It's knife o'clock. Knife to meet you. Missed him. Keep your eyes peeled on the horizon. Up ahead. Still hear the music. Hey, Gone Mad Tryon, how you doing? Sorry, I was heavily focused on the encroaching zombies, you see. How you been, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Life treating you okay? Well, that guy only took a couple hits. Easy peasy. Hey, all, it's just you, bro. Sorry. Kind of a quiet day over here. It's hoping for a few more visitors, so it's good to see you. Plodding along. Yeah, I know how it is. It is definitely like that sometimes. You play your games, you make your jokes, and you hope the people will tune in, and then the people, they don't tune in, and then you don't get seen, and then the numbers don't grow, and then the people don't tune in. So I've not seen you, but you've seen me. That's cryptic. Have you been in there like lurking on me? Creepy bugger. Hello, good afternoon. Hey, Espresso Killer, how's it going? Well, hello there, zombie. Where did you come from, sir? I'm a little confused about your point of origin, because, you see, I cleared this place out, and the only way in would be through this gate here, or maybe off that rooftop. I don't know. They keep stalking me? Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Great, sir. Just stopping by to say hi and enjoy a few minutes. Well, I don't mind if you do. Thanks very much for showing up. I love that I've got my little timers playing and saying, hey, you can check out all my other crap. I mean, great quality programming that I've painstakingly created over the years.
I just happened to look behind us and something is there.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Always good to have somebody new in here. Where are you from? Do you like to talk to the streamer, or would you prefer just watch? I don't want to force you to be chat. Oh, hey, Pop. Don't want to force anybody to chat if they don't feel like chatting. It's very much up to the viewer. This is a lurker's welcome stream. From the States. I talk too much. I also talk too much. I understand completely. As you can probably hear. Also. Wow, if I knew that? If you knew that I talk too much? Felt like you got forced? Alright, well now you know. Dude, you know, if you'd wanted to be quiet this whole time, Gone Mad. I know. I just know in my heart that I did pressure you, and that you absolutely aren't the talky type. I've known that about you since day one. Me and my wife played duos. She got called into work, and I found you. Nice. Actually, before I do any of this, can I repair this weapon, please? Please? To repair that, if I could. There we go. Good. Because I am gonna need that. I can smell it from here. Oh, these fucking things. I hate these goddamn birds. It's the easiest way in the game to get infected right there. It's those fucking birds. Which reminds me of Father Jack. Fucking birds again. This guy's doing the grumpy walk. He thinks he's a badass. We're dealing with a badass here. Yeah, they really beefed up Bishop. That's wild. Bishop's looking jacked these days. I still think the face model looks like Lance Henriksen, but a little bit. They fucked him up a little bit further. It's not quite the same vibe as he previously was, but he used to have a Bishop thing going on. Let's see here, Dwayne the Zombie Johnson, basically. Got some tough motherfuckers over here. What was that? What the hell did I just hear? No, okay, what is... no. Okay, I thought that was you making all the noise. Who is making all the noise? So who's chewing on something? It's not just chewing either. It's gross. There's like some slurping going on there. It's interesting that the human zombies are slow and clumsy, yet the zombie birds can still maintain flight velocity. I agree. 100% unrealistic. Total bullshit. Immersion destroyed. What are you, a rabbit? How did you get back here? Where is the damn Can you hear that? He's got to be on ground level. He's got to be inside the building on ground level. I'm going to find you. Are you over here? Stop making disgusting noises, madam. It's distasteful. Madam? Madam? How did you do that? Okay. Alright. I didn't know that they could fall into the floor and phase through reality, but now I fear them more than ever. I'm gonna use the can of miso because my character hungers. A little fucky. Just a little fucky there. Yep, just a little touch. Half ghost on her mom's side. Yes, that's how they do it. The phasing out of reality, the temporary phasing out of reality is a special ability possessed only by those few unique individuals. All right, now to secure this place, we will need a lot of wooden blocks and some patience. Put that one there, that one there, that one there. That wall, that's always been there. What are you talking about? This is just the way that this building has always been. The working stiff tools is now my home. Oh, looks like I need more wood. I'll have to go out the window. Awkwardly. Is there anybody else around here? No? Okay, cool. Time to cut down some trees. Half ghost on her mom's side. Fantastic. What's my pre-rolls on for 15? Okay, I'm trying to get better at keeping an eye out for the pre-roll ads, because I want to make sure that I pause and you know, when we run commercials and stuff like that. Avian, all right, wow, everybody's showing up. How you doing, Avi? Good to see you. Playing some 7 Days to Die because I would like to be playing Dying Light the Beast, but it's not out until next week, so I figured I might as well play some sort of zombie game. So here we are, playing the zombie games. Also, I've leveled, so I could probably do the thing. I would really like... I will eventually get pocketed gear, but I guess what what I'd really like is to not have a bad stomach, because getting sick sucks. Getting the poopy butt, it goes badly for everybody involved. I also love a good zombie game. This isn't a good zombie game. No, I'm kidding. This is actually, it's a good game. I have my complaints about it. It's not perfect, but it is actually a good game, I think. And especially for something that's been developed by a very small team. I think they've done impressive things. Oh no, my item needs repairing. Too bad it takes so long to repair the item. We're going to cut down every half-dead tree in this area. And then we're going to plant a whole bunch of trees, because I am a hippie. I'm a filthy beatnik. And we're going to plant a tree right here. So that seems like a good place for a tree. We're going to plant a tree right here. And that's all the trees I get to plant at the moment. I don't really need broken glass. I think we can leave that behind. How's my health and food? No, I still need more food. I'm going to eat a large beef ration. Excuse me, sir. Are you wandering close to my home? Pretty gross, bro. So, the criticisms that I have for this game largely are societal criticisms. I have an issue with the weird sexualization of some of the zombies. There's a zombie model called Party Girl that's like, why do we need a big-boobed girl in a dress who's a zombie that we're going to hit with a club? That kind of grosses me out. I don't understand why zombies need to be sexualized. There's a lot of, like, sort of fat phobia. Like, there's disgusting big zombies in the game. And, both men and women. But one thing I will say for them, in their defense, is that they use the jiggle physics on the men, too. So, good on them. Good on them. That's just responsible. I haven't even gone out into the outside section yet. Okay. I don't think it... Oh, can I? Ah, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't realize I had frickin' concrete and stuff available to me, so that's good. That I'm eventually going to make into a door, so we'll leave that be for right now. Yep, already seeing a zombie come down from the hill over there. So what's everybody been up to? I like hearing from you. I like getting updates on your lives, so tell me what's going on. Tell me how things are. Alright, that's it for that. We've got this over here. What is this? A toilet. Hey, it's full of murky water. So's this one. And it's an empty fancy toilet. I love a good fancy toilet. Like that they have the toilets out on display for the public. You too could possess this beautiful turlet. Love the reflection mapping on the concrete. I don't know if that's even necessary to go to that level, but it sure does look good. Good for you guys. Still need... Wait, where did the wood... Where's... Oh, they're there. Okay. Thought I went a bit mad there. Like 20 of those. What have I got? Okay, incoming ads in 5, just so you know. Starting up a small business and local kiosk opening October 1st. It's been a lot of prep work. Oh, wow. It sounds like it. That kind of shit takes a ton of work. What are you going to be selling? I assume your homemade goods and handicraft. Okay, so that's it for those. Good. How do I make a door? A wood door. There we go. Let's make one of them. You're over encumbered. Good. Yeah, handmade sculptures, plushies, keychains, prints, and stickers to start. Nice. And when you say you're building a kiosk, like, are you opening a kiosk at like a local mall or at a small marketplace or something like that? This has been a dream of yours for a while, hasn't it? It's been something that you've kicked around for a while. Or am I mad? It feels like that's been an ambition of yours for a bit. So I'm pleased that it's coming to fruition. Fruition is a fun word. I know Indigo and I would really, really like to, at some point or another, just stop working for other people and like work, like run our own little shop. We have several different ideas for what our weird little shop would be. One of them is like a D&D themed tavern where people could go and play D&D and drink the beer and or the mead. I think that could be a lot of fun. Marketplace, marketplace of many local artists should be fun. Oh, that's awesome. That would be rad. I'd 100% be into a place like that. See, it just seems like it would be a good idea to me. We've been kicking around the concept, and like I would use like my woodworking skills and painting skills for like models and miniatures and stuff like that, and just kind of put all of those things together and try to make the place look like authentically old-timey, I guess. And I have no doubt that Indigo would be able to help out on that front as well. I think we could do some really cool stuff with it. And set reasonable prices that people would be able to afford. You know, you come in and we'd be like, yes, it's the beer, a glass of beer here is quite expensive. I'm not going to lie to you. But it helps keep this place up and running. You can rent a table that's like in a little themed room to play D&D, and we would have like a couple of different rooms that were sort of private rooms for those sorts of events. We would have booths where people could sit. I just love the idea of having a gathering place for nerdy type people in our area. I think that would be a load of fun. Hold Magic tournaments and D&D nights, and the community would thrive. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. Is you would go and you'd have to have a room like that. You'd probably need to pay some sort of fee for the room rental, so that we could maintain the place. Because obviously you're going to be renting a building and you have to pay rent on it and all of that stuff. But we wouldn't have to go berserk. We would just be trying to, you know, make a reasonable living. And I think if we sold drinks that people liked, and it wouldn't even necessarily have to be a lot of alcohol stuff. I think it could be coffee or soda or the awful, awful energy drinks that people seem to like. I don't know why people drink Monster, but if that's your thing, by all means, go ahead. So I just think that we could do stuff like that. Anyway, ad break's about to start, so I'm going to go ahead and put up the Be Right Back screen, and then I will, indeed, be right back. And welcome back. Putting together some space organization stuff for me in my little home that I built. Want to grab some more cement and concrete supplies so that I can wall this up and make it into a truly solid thing. cash register is not going to have anything that I need in it right now. This scanner is certainly not necessary. But I think over here might be where I sleep. Behind the counter. I don't know, that puts me pretty close to the outer wall of the home. I'm hungry again. My character eats too much. You want food like all the time, bro. Settle down. Sham sandwich. Eat one of those. What could go wrong? What's my situation at? Food is 53. Yeah, we are gonna run into trouble pretty soon. As far as food and water goes. But I don't know. Just gonna have to deal with it. Or just trying to clean up the area so that I'm not constantly tripping on stuff. Really like to find a wrench so that I can take this thing apart. Also, I realized that I like unlocked the secret area of this, like the reward. Every building that you raid is going to have some sort of a cache or something in it that's going to be like the reason that it was worth going through all of that. And I never actually went and looked at that. But let's start by putting away all of my corn and eggs and seeds. Oh, excuse me, seeds and anything else that would be like considered edible. None of that, none of that, none of that. I'll hang on to my sham sandwiches because I'm going to need those. But then we go over here. This is going to be the materials crate, which will start with metal, wood, and stone. The cornerstones of everything that you build. Brass, nails. Sure, why not have a pipe in there? Actually, no, I'm taking the pipe out. You know why? I'll explain. Because I want this to be basic materials, basic crafting materials. And I want this to be my machinery and complex parts thing. Steel parts, rifle parts. Yeah, all of that goes in there. Paper, cloth, that goes in here. Gunpowder. Piss. No, that's not piss. It's murky water. It's totally just murky water. Everything's fine. Bones, glue, all of that. And then I like to have another box above the door. And that's my going out into the world box. That's where I have all of my, like, fancy shit. I need to have steel club parts in here. This rotten flesh, it's got to be used for, like, fertilizer or something later on. So, paintbrush is a tool, so I'm putting that in here. Money, you never know when you might need some. Repair kit, gonna need those. The cooking pot is going to be important for me to make food with, so I'm going to make my food prep station is going to be over here on this surface. I'm hoping that you can put a campfire up onto a countertop like this. Does that sound like an insane thing to do? I guess I could just put it on the ground, huh? All right, fine. This corner is becoming the food prep station. Let's make a campfire, for which I'll need small stones. Why, I put all of my small stones into my crafting materials bin. So I'll have some of those back if you please. Also, since I'm going to be cooking, let's go ahead and get our food ingredients here. So I want to make a campfire. And I'm going to put it right in the corner. Let's add our cooking pot to it. I hope that lets us cook water. I really do. We'll need some fuel. Oh, this cooler is also full of murky water. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Let's grab some wood. Okay. So you'll need fuel. And what if I want to cook water? Good. Let's make all of the water? Yes, good. Okay. And then after all of the water, why don't we make some grilled... Oh, I can't make grilled corn. I can't make grilled corn because I don't have a grill. But I wouldn't grill the corn. I'd boil the corn. Why is that? I have to have a grill for corn. That's stupid. But I have to have an egg for water, for boiled egg. But what about bacon and eggs? Yeah, see, that's a whole different animal. Okay, that's all fine. So that's my little campfire. It's making me some fresh water. That's good stuff. I never actually looked out here. Oh shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, I invited utter chaos. I did this to myself, and now I'm gonna be out of stamina because... Ow! And now I'm concussed and infected. Shit. Ow. Ow! God damn it. Close this fucking door. I need water. Like I need my next breath. I will say, there was a lot during the last event for this game, which I watched. They had some sort of an event that they posted up on Twitch, where it was like a live stream, and they were talking about like, hey, what do you want in the game? What are your hopes for the game? And people just kept spamming the word jars in chat, and they are not wrong. This game was much better when it had jars, so that you could go over to a lake and fill them with murky water and then boil that water. I do not think that jars are too big of a request for these game makers to put together. It was in the game before, and I feel like you should bring them back, guys. But now that I realize that I need an actual grill to cook any of the corn that I have, or the eggs, or anything like that, I'm a little annoyed. But that's fine. Now I need to go find some medicine. Now, like I said, I never actually checked this room. There has to be something good in here. I'm gonna close this. Oh, I don't get to turn that back off? These are just open forever now. Cool. Thanks, guys. This is unquestionably a better weapon than the thing that I've been using, so I'll do that. Treasure Hunters mod. This AI-enhanced headgear mod boosts learning speed and improves the user's ability to discover valuable loot. Oh, if it's got AI, I'm not putting it in my fucking head, so thanks, but no thanks. Hello. Shit. I'm doing so bad. Like, I was doing real good, and then all of a sudden, it just all turned to shit. I got hungry, I got thirsty, I got tired, and now It's a rabbit. Okay. Thanks for the building blocks. But like medicine, I could use some medicine now because I'm infected. Did you know that many doorknobs or parts like hinges are made of brass? Bullet casings are made from brass. Learn how to harvest brass from doors and never run out of bullets again. Sounds great. Security camera? Well, I never. I don't think I need that at the moment. Maybe at some point. I could really use some food. Take that. Chains! Okay, now that you have produced for me a lot of water, I should be able to boil those eggs. Yes? Eggs for the boiling. 2 of them. Boiled eggs. Good. Okay. Alright, get to work on that. And I will continue working on whatever the hell this is. Anything in here? No. Thought I saw some canned food back here. That's good. They got a jar of piss. That's good. I could use all of that. That's fine. Good. Boxes and boxes full of stuff. Coffee beans. Use coffee beans to make coffee. Vending machine, I would actually need money for. I do like the idea that I could just have vending machines in my base, though. That's fun. This door is locked, but I believe I can get into it from the rooftop. So I'm going to take the roof. Oh, no, I can get into it from here. Okay, cool. Don't need that chair, don't need any of this. I will take this water, which should not be murky, but is. Ain't that a bitch? What was up here? Anything good? I think it was just access to the... I think it was just access to that place. Oh, hey. Some feathers. Okay. Roof garbage. Why? I don't need that. A dead body. Oh my god, they explode now. That's revolting. I am impressed with the like disappearance mechanic though, or how they kind of like it like melts into the ground. That's cool. All right, finding some eggs of a dead body. Just the worst. Okay, let's get down onto the car. Nighttime at the old working stiff tools. What? I hate that. You get out of there. I don't need you making noise and attracting attention. This is a stealthy, quiet environment. What's this? A medicine. Ah, it's a weapons bag. Full of garbage I don't need. At some point or another, this is not going to be the most secure setup. It's very open to the world, which leaves me exposed to the type of zombie that, like, climbs and shit. So that's something that I'm going to have to consider. for the future, but it does supply me with a lot of cool shit. Somebody is skulking about outside my house, and I can't abide that. All food or health-related items. Good, good. Good. Hey, bud. Oh, come on in. Warm yourself by the fire, stranger. Welcome to my home at night. Now shut the hell up. It's time for sleep. You're waking the kids. Bones, sand, glass, meat, clay. Machinery parts of all kinds. Pipes. Lead. Metal. I don't really know what to do with the dye, so I guess I'm just going to put it in here for now. For now. Good. One of the things that bugs me is I don't like the fact that zombies know which doors are easier to break. They're attracted to the weakest point of your building. No, thank you. That's not how it works. They just walk towards the thing and start smacking on it. That's how they roll. That's how zombies work. Everybody knows that. Don't be making shit up. Okay, we're hungry, so I'm eating a sham sandwich. I hope I don't get poopy butt. We got water and eggs. Good. Okay, that ought to fill us up good and full. That ought to put our food up to 100. And our water... Again, I can put water right here. Good. So I should be, at this point, in pretty damn good shape. I want these windows gone and replaced with blocks. Honestly, these are probably more durable than the wood blocks, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll just leave those. Never mind. What else can I do? Over here, this door, closed. No more zombies coming inside of my little garden area. Good. It's a secure door. These walls could be reinforced. Probably with concrete. Hey, look at all these houseplants. Look at all your different colored hats. How is this? Oh, it's hanging. I thought it was sitting on top of this plant. It's hanging. Everything's fine. The game is totally realistic and believable. Once again, my immersion has been saved. Okay, so this is now an easily defensible... Yeah, we've got ourselves a nice little base here. This is fine. This will work just fine. Unfortunately, I'm infected, and that simply won't do. So what I'm going to have to do is go out into the night in search of drugs. Where would I find drugs? The hell was attacking? What? Are you on top of the bridge? Are you underneath the bridge? Are you a mythical Scandinavian troll? What? Who am I hearing, and from where? Have you really... You crawled up under there, huh? Well, you're getting taken out of the kneecaps now. I'm gonna hit you in the butt until you die. Most zombies, not vulnerable in the butt, so this might take a while. I got him. I got him good. Where the hell am I gonna find medicine? Really? You just walk right through those, huh? That's cool. It's a neat ability you've got. Shit. You know what, guys? I've thought about it, and I've decided that I don't want medicine, actually. I'd much rather be inside my safe house in the middle of the night, because it does seem to be substantially worse out there than it is in here. Nope, can't come in. Not yet, anyway. Oh my. Oh my. You're significantly harder to kill than I previously anticipated, sir. Oh my. Why are you invincible? Jesus. He could take a beating, huh? My character is hurting, like, bad. Does bandaging do anything for me? Yes, it does. Thank God for that. Why don't we just go ahead and put a light up over here? Just to keep the place looking cheerful. We'll put another one over here. There. Now I feel better about things. It's less creepy. Okay. Damn right. Off into the night. Dyersville. That sounds like a pleasant little burg to visit. What a cheerful name for a town. What do you suppose they have here in Dyersville? Keeping my eyes peeled. That looks like some sort of important building over there. That does. Wow, he did like a pirouette. Did you see that? That was impressive. You've got dance moves, sir. I don't know how he did that. Tempest Brewer is raiding with a crew of 15. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. How's everybody doing today? I'm nyskald. I stream all kinds of stuff. I switch things out quite frequently. I am currently playing 7 Days to Die, and I cannot vouch for the quality or decency of the video game. It's all right. We're having fun. I am absolutely getting my ass kicked. But I would be happier getting my ass kicked with you guys here than... Oh, no, he's got red eyes. I don't like him. Sir, I don't like you. Sir? 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 Oh, he's not done yet. He's got more. He's got more in the tank. I don't like zombies that can run. You can fuck right off with that nonsense. I'm gonna die. Oh my dear God. It's a good thing he went down because my weapon just ran out of... and I bled to death. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me. I'm nyskald. This is Aki over here. And as long as we're introducing, yes, when you die, you drop everything, so your character ends up naked. So I dropped my outfit. Oh, yeah. Well, I just got him his beard. So he's been sitting back there, doing stuff. And then we got a puppy here too, and she wants to say hi. Tali, do you want to come up? Do you want to come up? Up. Come on up. Yeah, oh, yes. Giving me hugs. Okay, ready? Ready? Here we go. Pick you up by the butt. There you go. It's a puppy visit. Got a puppy visit. Gotta say hi to the friends. Say hi, puppy visit. This is my good girl. Tali here is my little buddy. She keeps me company. And we just kind of hang out and play video games, and we have like a really chill vibe in here. Everybody's welcome to lurk. You guys, you don't have to chat if you don't want to. That's totally okay. Those are she's got those bat ears. We love those bat ears. She looks like a little fruit bat. But yeah, we just try to keep the vibes chilling here. I used to shout a lot more, and I'm old, man. Old. Just want to keep it mellow. Like, just keep it chill. But as long as I'm introduced to you here, have a look around. This is all my weird shit. Sorry, I'm kind of tethered by a cable. I've got my fun Viking axe and stuff up there, and the channel's themed around Scandinavian folklore and mythology. So Aki here is that's my grandfather. He came back as a Draugr, but he's been pretty cool about it. He hasn't really caused a lot of trouble, so we let him hang out. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get back to playing the game, but I just wanted to kind of introduce myself. So thanks very much for showing up, and feel free to chat if you want. Indigo is my wife, Indigo Ray, in the chat, so you can say hi. And we've got a couple of really nice people in here who you can chat with. I have to leave and lurk and grab lunch. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I definitely will, and don't feel bad about that at all. It was really, really nice of you to raid. Thank you very much. And anybody else, I am trying to grow the stream. We're trying to build it into something bigger. So if you want to drop a follow, then that is very much appreciated. But I don't like to put a lot of pressure on people. I live with an anxiety disorder, and I don't need to cause anybody else anxiety. It's just not how I roll. So I died right near here. My backpack is gonna be right around here someplace. And I am not... Was I in the front or the back of the place? Backed up onto a street, right? I don't know. This bitch is after me now, and I really don't need any of that. Can you fuck off? She really wants some. Go away. Oh, what the hell? I like ran over her. Hey, did you know that if you work real hard, you can punch a zombie to death? Oh, Jesus. That was a chore. So, if I ran down a street a bit, or at least I could have sworn I ran down a street a bit. Hey, Nayla, how you doing? I'm only just now getting your message. I'm not sure what happened there, but that's okay. It's good to see you. Ugh. I'm sorry that you're dealing with carpal tunnel stuff and that your arms hurt. I hate that. Are you feeling any better now that you're resting it? I guess probably typing to me isn't going to help anything. Unless you can type left-handed, in which case I say go for it. Maybe that's why I'm just getting the message. She's like, Tempest Raid! Exclamation point. Oh. No, I need my backpack and you guys all need to fuck off, okay? I'm just trying to pick up my backpack. That's not my backpack. Is this my backpack? No, that's garbage. Where's my backpack? It's on the ground over there. Oh, doing okay. Mostly lurking and modding today. Typing is okay. As long as I don't need to use my wrist, that's fair. What was that? Puppy's making gross noises. Typing on phone is a cramp, though? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I am not a good, like, phone texter. I'm pretty bad at it. Where the hell is... Oh, it's a chicken. Jesus Christ. Where the hell is... Oh, okay. I came up from the side, so I don't even need to be here. Who was that? No, oh, no, not another feral. I don't have time for this. I can't take a feral in my present state. It can't be done. There's my backpack. I have to leave. I have to go. I'm sorry that I came here at night. This was a terrible idea. How am I today? I'm doing okay. I'm being pursued aggressively by zombies, and that's problematic for me. But other than that, I'm doing all right. I think my character is no longer naked. Good. I have my horrifying hat on, and I look like a serial killer. But I'm in okay shape and ready to actually deal with enemies now. Except this thing needs to be repaired. And what does it require? What do you need to repair? What do you want? Stones crafted to junk is lightweight. Repair with a short iron pipe. Fuck! Oh, and there's one of those little goblins that runs along the ground. I am so fucked. New game idea, serial killer versus zombies. That would be awesome. Struggling with CTS, carpal tunnel syndrome. But it'll pass soon. I hope so. What are you doing, pup? Tolly Puppy is just sitting next to me, just giving me little kisses on my arm. She's just over here being a sweetheart. She's being real cute. You're being real cute. She just wants Papa. She's like, Papa, Papa, Papa. Papa, please, give me pets. Oh, you're so cute. You're such a good girl. You really are. Oh, you're getting all riled up and crazy. Hey, babe, I think she wants to go up and outside. Do you think you could let her out? Yeah, I said the word outside and her ears perked up. She's like, what was that, Papa? Could you say that word again? Outside? Yeah. Hang on a second. Okay. Mama's gonna let the Tolly Puppy out. Tolly Puppy gets to go outside. Yeah. Rolling games can... Oh, geez. Let me see. Do I actually get to see what's said there? First time chat from Red. The Tempest is incoming. Get loved the Tempest. Oh my god, did it say that to everybody? Did it say break it into a novel for everybody? Oh no. Or break that novel into chapters? I hope not. Template. Sorry. Oh, don't worry about that. You're absolutely fine. Welcome to the stream. I'm nyskald. I am a Norse themed. Tolly's doing the monkey run in the backyard. Nice. Our puppy does this goofy thing we call the monkey run, where she like almost hunches while she's running and does like a crazy fast run all around the yard. She got super riled up. Well, I'm not infected anymore because I died, so I guess that's not the end of the world. But yeah, I'm nyskald. It's a Norse Viking themed channel. I play a lot of narrative driven story driven games. I was playing through.
I just happened to look behind us and something is there.
Thank you very much for the follow. I was playing through Claire Obscure Expedition 33, but honestly, it was kind of bumming me out. So I decided
I just happened to look behind us and something is there.
Thank you for the follow. Who's getting a bunch of follows here? Rolling games, Rolly followed. And oh wow, I have my follower goal is of 220 has been completed. I now have 220 followers. Thank you very much. That's awesome. The Bubbles 007, thank you. Rolly Games T, thank you very much. I appreciate you. That let us get a little bit get a little bit further up and on in my goal for the stream. I really would like to turn this into something that I can do more often, and that I mean, to be completely honest with you, working in tech support is kind of boring, and it would be fun if I could make this into something that was like a, you know, a viable career path. I don't know how realistic that is because I've seen people who have 50, 100 people watching their streams and they're still just streaming for fun. So I'm really not like trying to push it, but I'm giving it a shot, you know. So thank you, absolutely, thank you for the follows. Um, we'll see. You know, hopefully you enjoy the show. I try to be at least mildly entertaining if I can. Okay, now that I'm not infected, someone's by my house. Someone wants a piece of my house, and I will defend my claim. Who are you? Where are you? You creep? I heard growling. Uh-oh, they better not have been behind my house. Better not be in my house. How'd you get on top of my house? The hell were you doing up there, you freaking weirdo? Oh, you're gonna get stabbed. Stop doing that. There. Okay. Goodness me. And I have a skill point to send. Oh, nice. Awesome. Okay, cool. I know. He was just... I don't know where the hell how he got... Because Listen, this is my house. And I have been up on the roof. I have no idea how he got up there. But if he can get up there, then he can get in here. Because the back door's wide open. I'm telling you, man, this place isn't secure. We're gonna need to beef up. We're gonna need to beef up the borders here. We're gonna need to set up like an actual rear door here. This button let me open the garage door, but it doesn't let me close it. So thanks, button. That's not really helpful. It opened up this one too, which was nice, but we're gonna have to build a wall there because that simply won't do. That dog won't hunt. Close this up. And then... Well, that was a dumb way to build it. Can I go out? This one's unlocked, but lockable. There we go. We're gonna just go ahead and barricade that right up, because I can't have all these opening access points to my home. You don't want people to have access to the domicile in that fashion. Yeah, bad idea. Have fun lurking, Nayla. Thank you for sticking around and watching. I did not scroll. I don't know why I did. This game likes to switch my weapons on me for no reason. Running myself out of wood here. Okay, so that's one way into that room, but it is not the only way into that room, for there is a path from the roof. And we need to do something about that, too. So I'm going to go up here and board up the rooftop issue. That's going to take a lot of blocks. This could be a real problem. I was trying to do a nice clean patch job on the roof, you know? Just because the holes in the roof are jagged doesn't mean that my construction needs to be jagged to match them, so... And then this right here, well, that's a problem. So I'm gonna have to take this... We're gonna have to take this ladder out. And that's okay. That's okay. We'll go ahead and remove the ladder, and then we'll put a block in place, and we'll get this whole thing sorted out. This is just like one of those home improvement shows, except, well, everybody's dead. And gross. Like they've been dead a while, so it's not quite as glamorous as what you see on HGTV. But hey, we just heard the lovely music for sunrise, which means that, well, it means that the sun is up. There. All right, let's. We're gonna run out of wood real quick. We're out of wood. Okay. Well, that was a fun venture. Trees. There's a quick fix to this problem, and I know it. Why do I keep getting a notification that there's all the ingredients I need for a wood door? Hey, Hanknut. How you doing, buddy? Can I unmark that? I don't really need that marked anymore. Favorite. No, I don't want it favorited. I don't want it tracked either. There we go. Okay. I got it. I'm still learning. I used to play this game back in the day, but it's been a super long time, and it's completely changed. There's all these new features and stuff, so still sorting things out, still figuring it. Has anybody else in chat ever actually played this one before? Now you're going to get to watch me use my chat engagement skills where I try to actually like talk to my audience because I'm not used to actually having one. So just say to kebab, life is good. You can't complain when you got a good kebab in you. I'm right there with you. Last night we went out for Indian food, and I love me some Indian food. There's a place local that... Uh-oh. Oh no, I need a small stone. I've got 2. How do you feel about that? Break on me now. Yeah, there's a place nearby that does like a buffet, and it's not like a big impressive buffet. That basically they put out like 8 different dishes and some rice, and so you get to try a few different things. We went over there, and I tried to be good. I put like little portions of each on my plate, and I was still hurting afterwards. Buffets are dangerous, man. And it's not like I'm an inexperienced eater. I'm a larger gentleman. I have the capacity to fit things, but I'm really trying to do my YouTuber voice. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, so what's everybody been up to in the chat? Hey, don't forget to like and subscribe. Make sure that you go ahead and like and subscribe. Hit that little bell so you get the notification when I come online, okay, guys? Now, I want to see all of your comments below the video about how you feel about home roof repair. What I was just doing in the game there. Do you have any special tips or tricks for home roof repair? Because I'd love to hear about it. That's not even my YouTuber voice. It's like my Germa's YouTuber voice. You have to take it up even further, and you have to make sure that you've got that eerie smile on your face. The corners of your mouth have to kind of hurt from the way that you talk. You have to, and just the viewer count just drops. They're all like, "Oh my god, what happened to him?" Hey, listen, I've just heard from the demographic research that this is what the viewers like, and you know, I'm just trying to give people what they want. Okay. You have to begin every single video with, "What's up, guys?" That's like mandatory if you're going to get anywhere on YouTube. Out of stamina. Cotton. Found a cotton plant. I'm going to need a lot more wood if we're going to fortify this place into something worth defending. Yeah, it seems like, oh shit, the tree almost fell on me. Can you get hurt by that? That would be bad. That'd be super bad. But yeah, so we got Indian food last night, and they have those little. I don't know if you. I don't know if this is elsewhere, or if this is just like at Indian food restaurants in America, but they have these little orbs of dough that are soaking in a vat of honey, and it's basically like a donut hole. Like if you go to Tim Hortons and you get Timbits, or you go to Dunkin's and you get the Munchkins, it's the same thing, just soaking in honey, and that is a problem for me because I am trying to cut down on how much garbage I put in my body, and when I go to an Indian restaurant and they have just a steam tray full of those, what the hell am I supposed to do in that situation? I am, thank you, and I'm glad you're feeling good. Nice. I'm bees! Bees! That's new. There were not bees in this game. Ah, no, there's bees! There weren't bees in this game. Why are there bees? Oh god, not the bees! My eyes!
Behind you!
Don't do that!
Thank you. Thank you for the Grandpa Simpsons here. There were never bees in this game before. When the shit did they add bees? That caught me so off guard. Fuck. And I was talking about things soaked in honey. They probably got pissed off. They were like, that's not yours, that's ours. Fuck me. Wait. Can you have an apiary then? I don't know, maybe. It would be cool if you could have an apiary. You just really don't want to piss off the bees. Zombie bees would suck so bad. There are zombie vultures in this game, and I used to think they were the worst thing. But now, you've just given me something new to worry about. That's exquisite horror right there. And then, yeah, there's another tree stump. There's probably bees in that one, too. I don't believe this shit. And then there's dogs with bees in their mouths so that when they open their mouth to bark, they shoot bees at you. Hey guys, there's gonna be a lot of Simpsons references, I'm not gonna lie to you. Most of the things that come out of my mouth are actually just Simpsons quotes. Behind you. I am thrilled that I instituted that thing, and I'm never World War Peace. You. Oh my god. Oh hey, I did get a jar of honey out of that. So there was at least some benefit to getting swarmed by bees. The more you know. So where's everybody from? Tempest, where are you from? I think you already told me at one point, but so you may have noticed that the one of the streamer tags is neurodivergent. I've got the weird brain that works sometimes and not others. So my memory is fried from years of taking prescription medications, and COVID did not help the situation. So I frequently ask my chat members to repeat things that they've already told me, and I hope that that does not bother you, because I swear it's not malicious. I am genuinely that thick. And it's getting worse. Kind of makes me worry. What's up, dork? He did a pirouette. There's another one that did a pirouette. It's everybody's favorite new move. But I am curious as to where folks in my chat are from. I follow a lot of streamers who are from Europe somewhere. And there's a partially selfish reason for that, which is that I would very much like to relocate to Europe. And the less selfish part of it is just that I'm very interested in learning about different cultures. So I suppose you would say the one is a result of the other, is that I would very much like to relocate to Europe because I'm very interested in European cultures. The United States, it's a big place. There are lots of different states, and each of those states has a very specific sort of vibe. But for the most part, the US is kind of still the US. Whereas I feel like Europe might be moving in that direction where it's becoming more sort of normalized. But it's still, there's still a lot of intricacies and differences and stuff. And I think that's the case with much of the world. The United States is so new as a country, so young as a country, that we all formed in a very short period of time during what was basically the Industrial Revolution. So travel from one coast to the other was nothing compared to what it was back in the day when it was like, hey, we're going to drive an ox cart from Essex to Yorkshire. I really, those could be right next to each other and I would have no idea. But you get the idea. Like there were much bigger. It was a much bigger distance back then to go a short ways than it is now, and I think that's had a tremendous influence. The Bubbles, you're from South Africa? That's nice. South Africa has like one of my favorite accents on the planet. I've actually studied some South African history. I've learned about the Boer Wars, and I find the way that several different cultures have been crammed together into one people to be interesting. Not that they're existing 100% as one people these days. I know things have become somewhat complicated in as of late. But then again, that probably stems from things being fairly complicated back then too. So I don't know. No judgment. I mean, it's not like our country hasn't done awful shit and then paid for it. So I met some people who were from Pretoria. I think it was Pretoria, and they said that their particular area was suffering from basically backlash from the apartheid period, where it was like now it was getting flipped, and now white people were having a hard time. And I don't know how true any of that is, but they had a lot of different perspectives that I'd never heard before, and so I don't know. It's just I think that South Africa is an interesting culture, an interesting country, and I hope, as in all cases, that it continues to move forward into a cool place for everybody. Is what I would hope. Some of the stories that Nick, the younger guy, like I could tell he straight up had PTSD. He was like, "We don't run in Pretoria. If you hear somebody running, it's because they're either running away from something bad they just did, or they're running towards you to do something bad." So he would like flinch when he saw people run and stuff. And I was like, I don't think I would very much like to visit Pretoria. That doesn't sound like a good time. But I've heard great things about Johannesburg. Which part of South Africa are you from? What's it like there? I don't know if you know this, but the United States is fucking weird right now, and everything is modestly terrifying. So, please understand when I'm saying that I've heard stories like that. That does not come from a place of judgment, because I am not on level ground myself. It'd be kind of hard to be like, your country's weird, when mine is the way that it is. Also, for all I know, they were just putting out their own narrative and sowing a bunch of crap. Maybe Pretoria is a really beautiful place. I don't know. That's why I need you. That's why I need you. I need you to tell me what's going on. I need information. Go ahead and put that thing in there. Character needs food. I'll give you food. And have a boiled egg. How does that make you feel? Just go ahead and have another boiled egg while you're at it. Do I really not have any more food? Generally safe area compared to that, but I mean, yeah, crime rates are pretty bad, mostly because of the massive joblessness. Yeah, we're starting to see some of that over here too. It's It's sure an interesting time to be alive in the world, huh? Rolly Games is lurking. Lurk away. I have a fun lurk emote. Let me see if anybody gets the joke. I wonder if anybody will get this reference. So there's my lurk emote. Does it look familiar to you at all? If you want, I can give you a hint. It's from the cover of an old video game. Except I put myself in there. Or my little nyskald guy. Okay, we came in here to do one thing and one thing alone. Patch the roof. Looks familiar, but I don't remember. Oh! Ad breaks. Ad break. Ad break. Be right back. Sorry. Didn't realize that the ads were upon us, and I asked a question. But the short answer is that it's a reference to the original Resident Evil 2 for the PlayStation. If you look up the Resident Evil 2 cover, it is a zombie reaping up from a wall, and it has its hand, like, around the wall. And that game was formative for me. I loved... honestly, I love most of the Resident Evil series. There's a couple of real awful games in that series, but for the most part, really solid. And the original 2 was, like, my favorite. I think it might still be my favorite to this day. I think the remake of 2 is really solid, and I don't want to not give it credit. I just... The time that it came out, the mechanics of the game, the fact that they had... It's really kind of where they perfected the formula. A lot of people say 4 is their favorite, but by the time you've gotten to 4, it's a different game. Like, it's not like the original Resident Evil at all. And that's okay. It's a good game. Resident Evil 4 is a very good game. It's just not it's not using the same formula or mechanics. It has moved in a very different direction from the rest from the games before it. And so I just feel like 2 was kind of where they hit that butter zone, where everything seemed to click for me. Hey, look, I've got a shovel now. So I can clean up this sand. What is this? Fertilizer? It is. Fertilizer. Fantastic. Hank, now, you're a classic gamer. You love all the old shit that I love, right? I know Gone Mad Tryin' does. Because he posts, like, TikTok reviews of, like Sega Genesis games and Super Nintendo games, stuff like that. This is also just like a, hey, how old are you thing? Because if you were in middle school when Resident Evil 2 came out, it's gonna be a big deal for you. They were... A lot of the stuff that we end up really, really loving and holding on to over the years is often rooted in something that is nostalgic, that reminds us of our childhood, that brings us back to a good place in our heads. You would not think... Let me tell you a fun story about Resident Evil 2 and where I was at that point in my life. I'm 43 now, and when Resident Evil 2 came out, I was in middle school, and I was not doing well in school because I could not pay attention to anything because I had severe ADHD. And they didn't know what to do about that at that point in time. The earliest test subjects were in the 1980s, but the 90s was kind of where most of the testing was going on for ADD, ADHD, that kind of thing. And so the first drug that they prescribed me was not Ritalin. It was something else. Something else that's no longer on the market because it caused a number of people to have psychotic breaks. And that is a true story. I was on the medication for 2 weeks before my parents went, this isn't going well, and took me off the meds. I thought it was 6 months. I was insomniac, and the line between my dreams and reality was blurring. Everything was tinted slightly red. You know how you watch the Matrix movies and everything's just a little bit green? My whole reality was just a little bit red because of the meds that I was on. Be careful with your neuropharmacology, kids, because that stuff can really mess you up. Anyway, that was when I was playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time. And it caused me to have a lot of zombie dreams and nightmares and stuff that, like I said, kind of blurred into my reality. Wasn't 100% clear on what the hell was going on. Everything felt pretty strange. And you'd think a thing like that would make a guy, you know, remember that period in his life not fondly. And yet, for some reason, Resident Evil 2, because it genuinely, gutturally made me feel uncomfortable and anxious, is still one of the few games that... Oh, they opened my doors. Who opened my door? Who's done this? This was closed. That's how they keep getting in. Bastards. All right, well, I'll have to build a wall there, too. Anyway, you'd think a thing like that would sour a guy on a series, and yet, for me, I still absolutely adore it. And I just don't think that there's ever going to be another game that makes me feel the way that one did. Probably because of drugs. So, there you go. That's why I love Resident Evil 2. Going back to my YouTuber voice, and if you have a horrifying, traumatizing story about your childhood and fucking neurological medication, go ahead and put that one in the comments below, kids. I remember, what was the game that actually made me feel... I think it was Resident Evil 7, which not when it came out, because I did not play that game when it was new. I played it for the first time recently, and got super, super into it. Absolutely, really, really enjoyed it. And I remember there was a moment playing Resident Evil 7 where I had to go down into a basement, and you can see towards the bottom of the basement that there's like fungus on the walls and stuff, and it's very dark down there. And I remember just going, I don't want to go down there, and like genuinely feeling anxious about I don't want to go down in the basement there. And I haven't felt that from a video game in so long. Yes, I love Resident Evil 2 because I was drugged as a child. Yes. Facts. Because it upset me. It scared the shit out of me, and it made me genuinely feel the emotions connected with the video game. And that's just not... that doesn't happen very often for me. A lot of the time, I play a game and I don't really feel that much. I got to go, but do enjoy the rest of your stream. Okay, thanks, Bubbles. I appreciate you for coming. Come back anytime. I try to stream 3 times a week. Doesn't always happen, but I try. And we'll see you some other time. I love Resident Evil 2 because I was drugged as a child. Well, I have to go, but I hope you have a lovely rest of your stream. I would not blame anybody after that rant for being like, I gotta get the hell out of here. Lots and lots of materials. What is that? Oh, it's just another rotted out car. Okay. Well, that's nothing to me. Let's see here. What's my map? My map. I guess I could go to Dyersville and fuck around over there. It didn't go well last time, but I went there during the night. Maybe it will go better if I go during the day. The current time is 9:52 a.m., so it feels like I've got time. Yeah. Yep, that's what I think I'll do. I think I'll drop most of my inventory, grab what little food I've got, and go. And I really would like, what is it, a pipe? I'm going to take several of these pipes. Because I need to be able to fix this thing. Okay, to Dyersville. Is it getting foggy? Yes, it's 100% getting foggy. Is that another new thing in this game? I don't think it ever got foggy before. Huh. Interesting. They really have done a ton of updating. The game never looked this good either, but then again, I didn't have a 5070 Ti before, so I'm sure that makes some sort of difference. Fuck you! Off with you! Piss off! You wee gank! Should probably look up what gank means before I start using it. Anybody from Scotland? It'd be lovely if I had a Scottish people in chat. Love to talk to them about that country. He's just standing there menacingly. He's just standing there menacingly. Fantastic. Oh, my character's hungry again. Well, I don't know what to tell you, boss, because I don't have any fucking food. So let's go find a grill somewhere in a house, because I need a grill. Is that one of those bitches in a dress? What the hell are you doing here? Can she can summon others, right? Shut up. Great. She'll have brought oodles of them. They don't make anywhere near as obnoxious of a scream anymore, which is good. But then how do I know if she actually let off the scream that brings down all the people on her? I don't see a festival of enemies coming my way, but that doesn't mean that they're not. Like, they could be coming from all directions. I have no idea. Those guys really take a beating. Cobweb Cottage. Food! Hey, that looks appetizing. Let me put that right down in my gullet. Cat food. I'll eat cat food. Tolly's in the other room like, oh, you'll get cat food? What? Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. The hits really ought to have more impact. You don't... I mean, yes, you see a little splatter of blood, which is good. But the body doesn't react in any way to it. Like, yes, I know that a zombie's not going to be stunned the way that a human would be stunned, but the physical force of impact of something smacking into the body is going to cause at least a little bit of knockback. And the player needs visual feedback to let them know that they have properly struck the enemy. See that? That was a solid hit. That feels like you really bonked him, you know? Nice. Level 2, or level 4 with 2 points to spend. I haven't spent any of my points. I've spent some points. Pain tolerance? No, the huntsman. Yes, I will want that. I will want to be able to hunt things. Siphoning strikes. Take a Piece of them. Take a piece of them? What? Kills grant 2 hit points. That's insane. Roll on cardio. Pummel Pete. Boomstick. Pack mule. Yeah, make me able to carry a little bit more, thank you. Miner 69er. What does that do? Tool Nipper. Everyone has to start somewhere. Increase your tool damage by 10%. Block damage by... Okay, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Those are things that I want to be able to do. I want to be able to cook things. I want to be able to make things. But what I need, really more than anything else at this point, is a grill. Oh, fuck me. Alright, hey, look, I was not expecting to bring the whole party down on me. Bonk. 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 Okay. Doing a fair amount of bonking over here, and it's not having as much of an impact as I would like it to. There we go. Okay. Who else? Where? Show yourselves. Bonk. There's Party Girl. I knew she'd have to show up eventually. Gotcha. Okay. Got some metal pieces, but what I really want, again, is a grill. Anybody have any ideas of where we would find a grill in this game? Hardware store? I was in a hardware store. To go to another goddamn hardware store? And I don't want like a grill, like a Weber grill, like an outdoor grilling grill. I mean the actual metal rails that go on a grill, so that I can put them over my fire and grill things on them. Hi guys, at the gym, but we'll be lurking a bit. Oh, okay. Thanks, Lily. Appreciate you. Good to see you here. Enjoy the gym. Bonk. I love that sound. The Gully residence. Oh, I don't think I'll be going in there. Where'd the plane go? Ah, dropped it over there. Good, good, good. You, sir, are a bore. Here we go. Bird's nest. Grab as many eggs as I can. Ah, it's all just feathers. Let me know if you spot any bird's nests along the way. A cabin? A creepy cabin? I don't like the looks of that cabin over there. Oh, am I gonna have to go into the snow zone to get the... Yeah, I am. This is where you get eaten by wolves. It'd be a bad time for me. Nothing ever went wrong with a cabin in the woods? Absolutely not. No, that one was quite foreboding, though. How you doing, that guy? Good to see you. Why? If I didn't know any better, I'd say that was a bird's nest. The only thing I can cook right now is eggs. In cold water. Cold, 2 minutes, 55 seconds. Is that like how long I can live before I die? You've got 2 minutes before you freeze to death. Okay. It's a bad guy. Bad time. Doing alright. Enjoying a gloomy, rainy day in the Emerald Isles. So basically it's every day. Is that not the way that it works? It's the way that the Irish people themselves explained it to me. Fuck. No, I don't want a fucking wolf. But you just stay right there, bud. Well, I don't need any of this shit. There's another goddamn wolf over there. Taking it all and going. See ya. I gotta go. Can only survive in this for 2 minutes, apparently, because it's cold. Jesus Christ, what are you? That is a goddamn Yeti throwing rocks at me. Okay, it's time to go. Okay, this was... Shit. I did not see that coming. I was not expecting Yetis who hurl rocks. That's a whole fucking thing that they've done and gone added to the game there. There's the green zone. I just got to get a little bit further. 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, we're back in the green zone. We're warming up. Everything's turning out just fine. I'm not going to die from the cold. I'm out of stamina, though. So what did I get out of that? I got a farm bundle. I got a bundle of 3 random crafting skill books. Nice. Fuck yeah. Got a farming bundle. I got coffee. I got seeds. I got potting soil. That almost feels like it was worth it. Not entirely mine, but a little. A little. That's an interesting biome change. Straight up line to separate different climates. Yes, it's this game is built on extreme realism. I don't know if you've ever actually been to the border of a climate zone before, but that's exactly how it works in real life. In fact, the lines that they put on maps between counties, I don't know if you know this, but when you cross that county line, you should probably notice that all of the plants are different colors. That's science, kids. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. Actually, this is first and foremost an educational stream. It's only here for entertainment purposes secondarily. What I try to present you with here at nyskald's stream is new and interesting facts that you can bring home to your family, and they will not laugh at you when you share those pieces of information with them. They will clap, actually. Tell your mom, tell your sister, tell your uncle, the weird one. Okay, I get it. You are wearing a helmet, and that's great, but I'm not hitting you on top of the head. I'm hitting you in the face. It's true that when you cross the Mexican border, everything becomes more orange, like in the movies. Yes. Yes, it is. What they don't tell you about the Mexican border is that when you get across the border to Mexico, that you actually spontaneously gain the ability to fly. Now, warning: when you return to the United States, this ability is gone. But everybody over there is just flying all the time. I'll avoid telling my sister about those groundbreaking knowledge. She once saw a llama and unironically said, "Look, it's a long-necked sheep." I mean, is she wrong? Because that's actually, as far as I'm concerned, that's a pretty accurate description. Shit! I had to leap into a trap in order to not fall through the floor. That was far from ideal. And now I don't know if I can get back. Okay, I can. That was a bad time. I'm probably bleeding. I'm injured. I just wanted a grill, guys. I just wanted a grill. Is that so wrong for me to want a grill for my fireplace? So that I can cook my food? Because I have a great deal of food. Because I have an amount of food that some people would describe as surprising. Oh, man. This is terrible at parking. Who parks inside a living room? Honestly. Some people really have no right getting behind the wheel of a motor vehicle. Reckless, irresponsible, dangerous, foolish. Funny. I'll give them that. Feathers left and right. Eggs all over the place. Alright, fine. I'm gonna chop this goddamn door down. This thing also needs a repair, so... I'm in the laundry room. I want to be in the kitchen. Fuck. Now I'm hungry and thirsty? Great. Let me drink some of this boiled piss. Hey, you. I would just park a car on the roof of the house, like an elegant individual. You are a man of taste and discerning style. I will not argue that point with you. Who is that? Get out of there. Come on. Come on, coward.
Come on. Come on, kill me. Come on, do it.
This kid's just in here wailing on the wall rather than using the door. See, that's the kind of intelligence I expect from my zombies. There we go. There's got to be food in one of these cupboards. Come on, food. Grill? Nothing. Maybe it's the appropriate to drive the car in the wall. I don't know. I've never driven a car during a zombie apocalypse. You know what? Actually, I hadn't considered what the rule difference might be there as well. So, you raise a fair point. Things might change in the zombie apocalypse. There is no. Okay, I'll take the cat food. I'll eat the cat food. you got to do what you got to do in this situation. Robotics parts, chrysanthemum. I don't need bones, that's for damn sure. So we'll just go ahead and put the robotics parts there. Do I have all the materials necessary to make a torch? No. No, I don't. Grilled corn? Why didn't somebody tell me I was carrying around a whole bunch of grilled corn? Jesus Christ, I could have been eating that right now. Grilled corn in a lovely little package. A package with full-blown lighting effects. Jesus, look at that. Look at that lighting. That's some ray tracing shit right there. Top notch. Okay, now that I've got food back in me, the question becomes, like, how much food? Yes. Okay. Alright, well then we're back to scouring. Hey, bitch. That's a nice looking cob. I do think it's very funny that they couldn't animate the cob of corn. Like, it's one of the primary food ingredients in the game. Like, it's early stuff. What's in here? What do you got? What's in the box? What's in the box? Construction site box. Steel. Steel ingots. I'll take them. I got a sham sandwich. Put a sham sandwich over here. What else? What else? What else? We got corn that's not on the cob. Well, it is on the cob, but it's not cooked. All right. Who? Come on out. Oh, God. Oh, God. You guys are very upsetting to look at. They got cooked in the furnace. Ugh. It'd be funny if instead of corn on the cob, it was called corn on the box. I don't know how I feel about any of this, guys. There's a fucking cave system here. Okay. Exploding corpse syndrome. Hey, bitch. I like that you were trying to be sneaky. I love a good sneaky zombie. I like how his jaw's fucked up. He's cool looking. He's the coolest looking one I've seen so far. He was like, ah, like his face meat was all wrecked. I like that. Free car. Yeah, unfortunately, not functional. But I can investigate the car and see if it contains anything of interest to me, like a repair kit, which could be useful, or a lead car battery, which I don't really want, to be honest with you. It doesn't do anything for me. I feel like what I ought to be doing... Gross. What I ought to be doing is scouring this here hospital. My sentiments exactly, sir. I like your shirt. Were you bowling? You're down, but not out. Come on. You can do this. I'm just a little guy. There's Fats Foods over there. There's a Fats Food restaurant. Surely they will have a grill. Yes, that is where I will go. I will go to Fats Food over here. This has got to be it. This has got to be where I find a grill. And I need a grill so that I can cook all my corn. So much corn. Guys, I have so much corn. Locked, huh? I see them all sitting around in there. Who's that? Come here. Yeah! Thank you for being the opening to like a really, really hardcore metal song. It's pretty rad. Then we need the double kick drums and some sort of really, really catchy, but high and driving kind of riff. I mean. Oh, fuck, not you. Gonna get as many feathers out of you as I can, you little prick. Good. Got him. Why are you chopping up the dead bodies, Pat? They contain fat, which can be used to make, what the hell is the word I'm looking for? Torches? Torches? Yes, there we go. Scrap this. Thank you. Damn, you really ruffled the feathers. You really ruffled his feathers. Nice. You're fun. You're a fun guy, you know that? What the hell? Did anybody just see him phase into reality? Horse shit. I understand spawning in zombies. That is fine. Off in the distance, someplace to keep the game going so that there's always zombies. Magically appearing right in front of me? That is a foul. That is bad form. Yeah, I knew you'd be back here too. I give a guy a compliment and say I like the look of his crooked jaw. The next 3 zombies I encounter are all him? Alright. See how you are. That was fucking wild. He really just appeared out of nowhere. What was that? Cobblestone blocks? Fuck yeah. That's a lot. He was carrying a lot of money. Who the fuck is on the opposite side of this wall? What? How are you? How did you jump up to that? She just jumped up onto it. They have made some changes to this game. I will say that. Maybe there's some lore that he cleaned out the cash register at the nearby shop. Maybe. But these fucking jumping zombies? Why are there like 40 of you? What is this shit? I've got like the special music that plays when you get to the end of a place that has lots of zombies in it, and yet, what the shit, guys? Why was there a miniature horde coming down here? I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I don't have any bandages, so we're just gonna have to cope. That's a bad time for me. Shit, my fucking weapon is damaged and needs repairs. Like, I really don't even know where that came from. That was bananas. I've unlocked bows, primitive quality bow, too. That was like... And now I can hear more of them coming again. There's 2 more over here. The nurse looks probably on purpose like Sarah Polly from the remake of Dawn of the Dead. Which is kind of cool because her character's a nurse, so that's fine. That makes sense, but it's kind of neat that they put that in there. Love me a nice bow. I also love me a nice bow. You know what else I love? Not having to fight like 10 zombies. Just out and about. Like what caused 10 zombies to spawn in right near me? And Big Mama here. She can take a beating. Wowie, wow. Okay, you had a bunch of shit on you. I'm going to eat the lamb rations right now. Yeah, I'm going to eat these lamb rations that I found on a dead person. Seems like a good idea to me. Red tea? Why not? I'm dehydrated as hell. Might need a blood pack at some point. Hey, you know what I don't need? Fucking chrysanthemums. Thank you. I'll drink a coffee. Cornmeal. I don't need cement right now. Fuck. There's like so much stuff that I don't want to get rid of. Like one cloth fragment. Okay, I'm getting rid of one cloth fragment because I don't need that. But I'm weighed down by all of this garbage at the moment, and I don't want to get rid of forged steel. Like that's extremely valuable. I don't need clay soil, and I don't need crushed sand. We can do without those things. I can survive without bones. And I don't mean inside of me, I mean outside of me. I do not need any outside bones at the moment. This guy's immune system must be off the chart. I'd need to sanitize everything in it. Yeah, seriously. I'm down to 55 health. Those guys fucked me up good. And by good, of course, I mean quite badly. They caused me a more than nominal amount of damage. Don't attack me while you're on the ground. That's horse shit. That's how we do it in the police force. Knock you down and then hit you in the fucking brains. Okay, what is this? Sand? I don't need sand. Yeah, I guess I'll go in the burger joint. Let's go in the burger joint. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap, right? Very tempted to go to my nearest hardware shop to make this tonfa. I love a good tonfa. Batons are great. I'm not going in that door. I'm not boxing myself in like that. So we're just gonna chop at this door until it breaks open, because I'd be boxed in with them there. There'd be no way out. And I'm not a fool. Will it take longer? Will it be boring? Is it the less cool thing to do? Yes. I have never been cool. I am never going to be cool. I'm comfortable with that. Quick look around to see if I'm being approached. Nothing. Alright. Back to it. Man, it's 1800. Closing in on nightfall and I still don't have a grill. This is a problem. And then I gotta go all the way back home. We might not be getting a grill today. Hey, yep. Shazam! Sit down. Sit down. Don't you hit me. Heart girl. The arterial spray on that is fantastic. It's too bad that it's not an artery. Also, their heart would not be pumping, so it would not work like that, but whatever. It's fiction. It's fun. It's a good time. Anything in here? No, 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 no. Okay, 2 zombies. Missed him. This kid likes to duck and get under you, and that pisses me off. .42 health. I could really use a bandage about now. Whew. Got any cheeseburgers there? I sure hope so. That's an excellent 28 Days Later reference if that's what you were doing on purpose. If you weren't, then, well, why weren't you? But Cillian Murphy attempting to do a British accent and saying, "We don't have any cheeseburgers," is top-notch. Books. They're like, quick, quick, we need to hide the books. Nobody can know how to make our sledgehammers. What? An untouched refrigerator containing sham chowder. What is my current food level at? 61. It's time to eat this sham chowder. Immediately. Delicious. Nutritious. Filling. Uplifting. Still always weirds me out that there's a woman in that scene's audio screams Adrian. No, she doesn't say Adrian. It's a kid saying, "I hate you." Hey, bandages. Yeah, the kid is definitely saying, "I hate you." And Danny Boyle said that he put it in specifically to make people uncomfortable because they're like, it doesn't move with the kid's mouth. And so people are like, did I just hear that? Or I must just be hearing, like, he must have just snarled or something. That doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to throw you off. Oh, that was a good idea. Heat rack, nice. I love that movie. I really, really liked 28 Years as well. I honestly was thrilled with it. Oh, hey, you can just jump right. I could have just jumped right up and gotten out. I didn't have to knock that door down at all. All right, well, let's get some toilet water. No grill. Really? Really? Well, at least I got a lot of piss water, so that's good. You never know when you're going to need some of that. Is this place filling with gas? Gas. Gas, 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 gas. You'd never have enough piss water. You'd be surprised how far piss water goes in this economy. Let's have a look in the school bus. Okay. We need to get the fuck out of this town and head on back to my home. I'm really disappointed that I didn't get a grill on this little venture, but what are you gonna do? At least I found some eggs and some piss water. So my character is not starving tonight. I will neither go hungry nor thirsty this eve, thanks to eggs and piss water. If I had to eat something in the apocalypse, eggs would be about the last choice. Can you imagine, like, you're starving, and there's dead bodies trying to make a meal out of you. Danger at every turn. And you haven't eaten in 2 days. and you sneak into, like, an abandoned gas station, and there's a vending machine. And in that vending machine is a solitary egg salad sandwich wrapped in plastic wrap. Would you eat the zombie apocalypse egg salad sandwich? Because I wouldn't. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. That's an invitation for dysentery. Eggs are very suspect to begin with, for me. Come back! Don't go! I still haven't found a wrench. I still haven't found a grill. I wouldn't trust any food that wasn't canned or grown, and I'm thoroughly checking that can for botulism. Yeah, seriously. I would have major trust issues with... Well, I'm sorry, William Dillinger? Thomas Hares? Ian Hammond? Bud McLovin? No, we don't want to find Bud McLovin. I never thought I would say this. This game's pretty on an RTX graphics card. That's hilarious. All right, let's do some improvisational comedy. No, let's get some piss water going here. We're gonna make as much piss water as we can. We've only got 4 piss waters to get us through the evening, but I think we'll survive. Ice cold mini freezer is disappointing as hell. Bud McLovin is the guy even the zombies avoid. Yeah, like the plague. The zombie plague. I'm gonna put the blood bag in there. Put the coffee in there. Eggs. We'll need it. Okay, so we'll need the water to boil the eggs. That's a rough situation. I'll need cloth. And then I can make those torches. These, I could do cobblestone on these now. And we are going to build a little bit higher back there because I've discovered that my fun little defense system may not be adequate. The fences I've got around this lovely base here. No, these should do. They can't jump that. Really? It took all that? It took all my fuckers. Okay. Got my hopes up here. Getting a lot of sand. Yeah, I know I'm encumbered. Thank you. Oh, we've got about a minute left until the ad break. Okay. This ad break, I am going to try to grab something to eat real quick while the ad break is going. So it might be... I mean, the ads will only go for the normal 3 minutes that they go for. But then I might be missing for another 2. So that I can nab something to nosh real quick. But with these ads incoming in 30 seconds or so, I'm gonna... That meter is super unreliable, by the way. Thanks, Twitch. But yeah, I'll go ahead and put up the thing now, and we'll see you in a few. I thank you for your patience. Would you like to know how much pasta a man can slam in 5 minutes? Because it's a lot. A lot of that. Oh, hey. Did I make those torches? This. Where the hell did I put the fat? Put the fat in here? No. Did I make the torches? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's go there. What the hell's happening right now? What? My guy, subscribe to tier 1. Hey, thanks, buddy. Thanks for the sub. That might be why you don't get ads, then. Because I turn the ads on. For the fine folks who sub to my stream. Anybody who's willing to give me money gets special things. Wow, Pat, you're a really stand-up guy, you know that? Yeah, maybe. Twitch seems rather confused about ads. No, I have ads turned off for people who sub, so you absolutely should not see ads if you're subbed. There should be no confusion there. That should be absolute. That should be law. Boil those eggs. Boil them, I say! I'm gonna put the cast away. I don't think I actually need that with me. It's a weird feeling that I have. I don't think I'll need steroids. Just to have like a hypothesis about that. I could prove wrong in the future. I don't know. Twitch doesn't even know their own ad. They really don't. It seems more and more, to me, it seems like Twitch has kind of turned into just a free-for-all. Like they don't even know what the hell they want to do anymore. And I'm not sure why it's descended into that, but it definitely has. Like it's definitely a bit fucky. Inventory management, the game. I will always need rocks because I'll need to repair the thing. I will always need... Do I genuinely not have any wood? No, I have incredible amounts of wood. Okay. What the hell else is happening here? Deathman is raiding with a party of 1. Hey! Thanks, Deathman. Appreciate you. How's it going? Willkommen to us. Hey, how's it going? Oh, what are you're playing, Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, brutal. Holy crap. They threw everything at you. I'm playing on baby mode over here. Compared to what you were doing over there, that's nuts. I dare say that's too many goddamn zombies, is what that is. I literally don't even have blood moons on. Like it's on normal difficulty with blood moons turned off because I'm a baby. I'm no good. It looks like you play on fucking crazy mode. Is what goes on there. That was nuts. How you doing? Have we chatted before? Feel like we would have chatted once or twice, maybe. My brain doesn't always recall stuff when it's only happened once. Well, anyway, I'm Nyskald, thanks for joining the stream. Much appreciated. It's pretty casual over here, pretty chill. I'm not exactly a pro gamer or anything. We're just playing some games, having a good time, joking around with friends, mostly being stupid. Why have I started the game again? Largely because I haven't played in eons, a really long time. It's been literal years since the last time I played this game on stream before. So it was like a totally different version of the game. Like they've done a bunch of updates and stuff. So I started over just to see how it's playing, you know? It seems like they've done a ton of updates. I can't believe how much nicer it runs on my computer. It's bonkers. How's the video look, by the way? I'm just curious because of the scaling mechanisms in this are kind of weird. It's a weird time of night, but I mean, if you take a look, you can see the lighting and everything here. Seems like everything's running pretty smooth. I'm pretty happy with it. I've got it at 4K, and my desktop setup is actually it's supposed to be 1440p, because most other games won't run for me in 4K, but this one will. So I don't know. Hopefully it looks okay. Your last restart was because of problems with a saved game. Yeah, that's the thing, is that like my saved games weren't here anymore. They were just gone. So whatever I did the last time I played, it's all gone. I just got a new computer with a 5070 Ti in it, so I've never had a computer that can handle, you know, the kind of stuff that I'm doing right now. Gonna play my last life in the series I'm finishing. Glad to share the hobby with you. Enjoy the game. Definitely will. Yeah, and thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you. Come on back anytime. That's nice. That's like meeting new people. Unless they're terrible. But that doesn't happen too often. So as the night rolls on, my plan is to put up a bunch of planters. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of wood in there. Nice. Put up a bunch of planters in this little area and grow stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Just got informed my mother that my niece wants a real unicorn for Christmas, and I somehow have to find one. Okay, so here's what you do. You go get a horse. Alright. And then once you've got the horse, you need to go to the beach. And you need to find one of those shells that's like a spirally kind of shell. And the next part's kind of unpleasant, but no, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Hey, there's already planters here. Nice. I want to get rid of this potted plant because I don't give a shit about it. There we go. Don't need a potted tree. I'm sure it's lovely. We just got other shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Getting free clay out of the deal. Fantastic. She also wants a real Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I think that your niece has some unrealistic expectations, and they might need to be tempered just a wee bit. It's going to be an unpleasant conversation, but, well, it's a necessary one. The girl's delusional. She needs help. Potted plants. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Need repairs, do you? No, I can do that. She's 4 and full of imagination. Well, the world will yet dampen her spirit. Don't wait. Or, just wait. I mean, no, I'm kidding. I think that's really cute. When I was a kid, I had all kinds of crazy ideas. Um, and I think it's great that you can actually, like, live your sort of imagined dreams. Like, your brain fills in an awful lot of what your actual experiences are. Like, your sight and hearing and everything, like, is real and all. But as a little kid, the things in your head have a tendency to, like, kind of be more vivid and almost as though you're actually in front of you. And the way that kids can kind of live in their imagination is awesome. I've got to be able to find a pick, like an actual pick. I have to be able to make one at this point, right? Do I have the plans for a workshop? Let me look here. Crafting. There we go. Armor crafting kit, cobblestone, blah 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 blah. No. Barbed wire fence, blah 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 blah. Workbench. There we go. Don't have the ability to make one yet. Why don't I have that ability? Many advanced crafting recipes require a workbench. Repair with forged iron, mechanical parts, and wood. Yeah, I know. Bitch. Yeah, but I don't have... Okay, fine. Alright, I guess I can't make shit yet. I was hoping that I'd be able to make, like a... I'm sorry, did I just see something move over there? It's like a wisp of fog that moved in that direction. This game's a lot spookier. A lot spookier. With all of the visual effects and stuff on. There's a lot more just kind of movement out of the corner of your eye. Like, what was that I just saw go by? I don't know. You don't get to know. It's foggy and mysterious as shit. Just gonna keep on chopping stuff down here. Random question: if you could only pick one weapon for the zombie apocalypse, what would it be? I don't know if this is a weapon that actually exists. It's... So, a rounded mace, like a bolova, maybe, would probably be the closest thing to it. But essentially what I would want is a solid orb, a perfect sphere of steel on the end of a perfect steel shaft with, like, a proper handle. Like a morning star, but without the spikes. I don't want the spikes. And the reason is, the spikes just get stuck. And I don't want things to get stuck. I want to crush in the side of a zombie's head and have my weapon just slip and slide off of that and be ready to hit the next thing. An axe, great weapon. Too bad it gets stuck. Sword, fantastic if you cut clean through. But sometimes you get stuck. You know? And guns require maintenance and oiling and replacement parts, and I just feel like a solid steel orb on a stick is kind of perfect. The spikes are cool, and for a living, breathing human being, yes, they perform quite a bit, actually. They create, you know, bleeds and that sort of thing. So even if you glance them, you've scratched them, it's gonna bleed and it's gonna hurt and it's gonna tear muscle and stuff. But when you're dealing with zombies and the only thing that actually kills them is a headshot, I want something that's gonna knock them out in one and not get stuck. That's the key for me. Even a warhammer, like a proper hammer, is going to get stuck. If you hit him in the temple, it's going to get, like, hooked in there. And you're like, fuck. And you're going to be fighting to get the thing loose. No good. Not what I need. What I need is something that you just go bonk, 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 swirl, bonk, bonk, bonk. Just 5 dead around you, and you're good to go. And then you wipe it off and you keep moving. What about you? Max Brooks' recommendation of the Shaolin patching trowel? It's a tough choice for sure, but a perfect world, I'd want a cool warhammer, more likely a spear, though. A spear actually makes a lot of sense, just so that you can keep your distance successfully. I actually want, now that I think about it, a ball on the end of a chain might be kind of perfect, because then you can get the distance that you need. Get some serious momentum with that thing, too. But it would be draining. All of that spinning. All of those calories burned as you're spinning that thing around. My brother had a spiked flail as well. I think. My brother had like a weird collection of weapons, and I think that was one of them. It was kind of a hodgepodge, like there wasn't really a theme to it. I have a spiked warhammer next to me as well. I love the Bec de Corbin. And I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. It looks like Bec de Corbin, but it's French, so I don't know. Just means crow's beak. But on one side it's a warhammer, on the other side it is not a hook, but a spike that's curved downward slightly. And then on the top it's a spear. And it works as a polearm, but it's not like a big heavy one. It's actually a pretty small hammer with a pretty small spike and a pretty small spear head at the top. And I feel like that provides a lot of versatility for grabbing something, pulling it towards you, for stabbing something, for conking something on the noggin, and for keeping plenty of distance between you and it. So I feel like that's a really solid choice. Pole arms in general are going to fare well in the zombie apocalypse, I would think. Could be wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Good. Now let's plant some seedlings, shall we? We're going to want to use our yucca seed and our pumpkin seed and our mushroom spores. Grow a little bit of everything out here, why not? Oop, don't punch it. What the hell are you doing? And then mushroom spores. And I really don't know how well they'll fare out here. I don't know how anything's going to do in here as far as, like, with the roof over it. Is that going to be a problem, or is it going to grow stuff okay? I don't know. We'll find out. Slowly but surely. We'll find out. It'd be cool to try out some Dying Light style weapon mods as well. I really, really love the weapon system in Dying Light. I think there's a lot of fun to be had there. It would make me happier if the base weapons could be crafted as well from like spare parts. Dying Light 2, it's very difficult to make. It's very difficult to get your hands on the brass knuckles, and that bugs me because I want my brass knuckles. Just as a precaution here, I'm thinking... My character's thirsty, again. Stop wanting things, god damn it. This is the hardest part of the game, is just getting to a point where your character isn't starving and dying of thirst. Why is that fire still going? That fire should not be going. You should be off. There we go. Now I've got 3 eggs again. Fantastic. It's just what I've always wanted. Good, good, good. Makeshift weapons really add some atmosphere. Arguably, they have more character as well. I agree. And the kinds of weird, goofy mods that you can do in Dying Light. Like, I'm literally just playing this because I would like to be playing Dying Light the Beast, but it doesn't come out until the next week, so... I'm just holding myself over until I get to play the game I want to play. I don't need empty toilets. I don't need toilets at all. Stupid axe needs constant repair. Empty commercial toilet. This toilet's very shallow. Empty fancy toilet with a wood lid. We have a wood lid. That's right. I wasn't satisfied with the toilet as I found it in this house, so I went and got a wood lid for the toilet. Because it looks cooler. It's more comfortable. Doesn't freeze your bum. Boiled eggs and piss water, living the apocalypse dream. Basically, yes. This is my life now. Piss water. I miss the cans, the jars that you could fill with water in this game so much. It's so stupid that we got to this point. That they were like, we're taking the jars out. Every time that I drink a water, does my character then throw the water to the ground like the can? That doesn't make any sense. My puns are getting worse. I'm here for it. Can't have a toilet with a non-wooden lid. It wouldn't do... Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm gonna sign off if you keep this shit up. I can't abide this. Nah, you'd miss these great jokes. I would. I don't want to stop my stream. I don't want to log off of Twitch because I'd miss you, Night Guy. I don't want to miss a thing. I have not even touched this toilet. Can you imagine? Touch this toilet either. They were full of paper. Full of useful paper. So I knew someone liked my jokes. You just keep telling yourself that. I tolerate your existence. Awful, awful puns. Oh wait, no, I need those to repair my weapon. Right. So, yeah, oh, right, double doors. That's what I was going to do. I was going to do double doors. Double door, double door, double door, double door. Wood door. Wood double door. There you go. Make me a double door, would you? Oh, I made it in 2 seconds. That's very impressive. Okay. Wooden double doors. Nice. I keep seeing this plant and thinking that there's a zombie just standing there menacingly. Keep, like, making myself anxious. It is a rustic door. But hey, I made it in approximately 2 seconds, so, you know, I wasn't expecting much. This over here? Now this is a solid set of doors. Alright, I want to clean up as much of this shit as I can. What was that? Fuck did I just hear? Did you hear that? Oh. It was me. So I was using my shovel with the right trigger instead of the left. And it was my character going like, "Whoa!" As I, like, really shoveled as hard as I could. The hell? Hopefully all the door crafting will open new doors for your character's build. You forced a mighty yawn out of me, Nyguy. Are you proud of yourself? Are you happy like this? I'll take a yawn better than my mother rolling her eyes at me. You'll get both if you're not careful. I'll call your mom. Clean up as much of this shitty rock lying around as I can. This is like where the ceiling caved in. But other than that, there's not much to do at night. It kind of bugs me that there isn't a sleep system in this game. Which I know it would, like, directly fight with the entire rest of the game, but... You get scrap metal from the rebar? No, you don't. You just get rock. And that's kind of bullshit. You should get scrap metal from it. It clearly has rebar in it. But you can't have every fucking thing, you know? I'm surprised at the number of people who actually stuck around from the raid earlier. I mean, I assume they're all lurking and at least having a somewhat decent time. This is not the most exciting game in the world to watch, so I'm kind of surprised that people haven't just been like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take my chances elsewhere. That rebar would make a great arrowhead for a ballista type weapon for... Oh my god, yeah. Or if you had some sort of... Imagine that you had like a barrel with some kind of piece of metal, spring-loaded piece of metal at the back of the barrel that would be pushed forward. And then you would just cram rebar in the front, and then you'd let the thing off, and all of the rebars just fly out like spikes. That'd be pretty dope. Like a giant rebar musket, yes, essentially. But instead of using the power of explosives to make it go, I'd be going with springs, maybe? Or pneumatic tension? Air? Compressed air? There's any number of different ways that you could fire that thing off, but the principle would all be the same. Launch pieces of rebar at high velocity in sort of a bursting forward direction. I would need to hire Jamie Heineman and Adam Savage. Good lord. I know they don't work together anymore, but they could have built something like that back in the day. Okay, my character is now hungry as well. I'm... Mythbusters versus the Apocalypse would have been great. Like, they could have done another show that was entirely about just trying to survive in extreme situations with weird stuff at your disposal. They kind of did. It was what was the Tori Belleci and Richard Hammond did a weird show on Amazon that was like faked. Like they talked about, you know, surviving on a desert island as though they had actually done it, which they hadn't, but they built all of the stuff, and it was fun. It was goofy. I kind of got tired of Richard Hammond's vanity sketch, like his shtick that he was doing, where he was just talking about how fabulous he was all the time. And I get it, like the joke has become that Richard Hammond was like the pretty boy of the Top Gear crew, and he bleached his teeth and dyed his hair and always tried to preen and look good. But like, yeah, I don't think he's actually like that in real life, and playing that as a character isn't a particularly likable character. So I would have rather that they just had him and Tori just fucking around on an island. But I'm weird. Put that torch over there. Put this torch right back here. Put it over the door. Don't want dark spaces anymore. That would take forever to burrow through. One show I love to watch was Scrap Heap Challenge. Seeing all those Mad Max cars was great. I remember there was a show. I don't know if that's specifically a show from the UK or if that was like one of the ones that you saw on Discovery Channel around the same time as Mythbusters. But there was a show where they would build stuff in a scrapyard. I'd completely forgotten about that, but I remember watching that. I remember liking that too. There was this weird show that was on very briefly, and then they canceled it predominantly because in the third season somebody actually died. But it was called The Colony, and the idea was that it was supposed to be a post-apocalyptic society. Some sort of disease or something wiped most people out, and these folks had gotten together and built a town together, and obviously it was a struggle. Like it was a difficult time. But they would have things like raiders would come to their town and take their food supplies and stuff. So they had to come up with means of defending themselves from the raiders. Okay, you can still find old episodes of it on YouTube and stuff, but it's been largely like erased from existence because when they shot the third season, like a guy during one of those raids was trying to defend himself and pushed another guy, and the other guy fell down a set of stairs and hit his head and died. So it was one of the things that they would do with the raiders was like, we have to come up with a non-lethal means of dealing with these people because it's for a television show. This isn't real. We can't kill people, you know. So they would craft weapons that looked like it's a sharp spear or whatever, and then the raiders would just be like, okay, I'm not fucking with you, which is not how it would go down in the real world, but what are you gonna do? And I remember at one point they crafted a net gun to grab the people and knock them down with. And I was like, okay, that's a pretty cool solution for your problem. But yeah, a guy actually fell down the stairs and hit his head and died. So they had to cancel this show. You can't keep going after that. And it sucks. It sucks that he's dead. But when you're doing a reality experiment like that, where you're trying to simulate something going very, very bad, you can't really simulate it without things actually going quite bad. So I think that's just how it went. But I think those people really did go through some shit while they were making the show. Like, obviously, it wasn't all real. They weren't going to let anybody starve. They weren't going to let anybody die. If they got injured, they were going to go get medical attention, that kind of thing. But they did actually lose quite a bit of weight from food rationing and the like. They went through a lot of that kind of thing. Shit. Hang on a second. I'm not regenerating stamina anywhere near as quickly as I'd like to. Oh, Hado, how you doing? Nice to meet you. I could really use some water. Could use a drink of water is what I could use. Nice to see you. I like your little Moogle. Good, good. How are you? First time stopping by. Well, it's nice of you to stop by. It's good to see you. I'm doing just fine. I haven't played this game in a really long time, so I'm just kind of having a go at it. It's completely different from the last time that I played it. And so I'm just kind of working my way through to the best of my ability, but not doing great at it, to be honest with you. My character is dehydrated, and I'm still looking for like basic elements like for my fire. Have you played this game much? I used to watch a show on Netflix named The Society, and it was about a town full of teenagers and all the adults had disappeared. Very good show until they canceled it on a cliff. Netflix always does that shit. I hate Netflix. So I don't watch shows that are like on anymore. I watch shows that like already ran 10 years ago. People are like, hey, that was a really good series. You should check it out. Okay, cool. Is it done? Because I don't want to get a cliffhanger like that and then have it be like, oh, we're done. We didn't finish the show. Did you ever watch the show Barbarians? Fucking incredible. Amazing show. Canceled it after season 2 for no reason. Because Netflix doesn't know what the hell they're doing anymore. It's Dan L.A. from the old AC, by the way. Oh, no shit! Nice! Good to see you. That's awesome. Saw you had a Twitch a while back on someone's Discord and gave you a follow. Nice. Much appreciated. Well, that's fun. I'm glad you're showing up. Now I miss the folks from the AC. I really liked working at that job, and I was really sad when they shut it down. I still work for the company that did it, still as a contractor, so I don't want to say too much, if you know what I'm saying. Being tactful, but yeah, the place where we used to work was a magical place, and I am very sad that it is gone. Bums me out. But even then, I was a contractor, and now I'm still a contractor. And my wife and I are actively pursuing avenues out of the country at this point, so we'll see where that all takes us. The Hope? Ireland. Democracy. Equal rights. Sarcasm. Good booze. No laws against pit bulls. You know, that kind of thing. So, I also still work for a robotics sub-company. Ah, yes, I do remember you being, sort of, relocated to that firm. Oh my, this place is much more frightening with RTX level graphics than it was back in ye olden days. Holy crap. I used to play this game on a 3060 Ti, and I now have a 5070 Ti, so it's a whole different animal. The frame rate, the reflection mapping, the lights, ray tracing actually actually working. How did that miss you? How did I miss you with that? Really? Honestly. Bitch! God almighty! Item needs repairs. Fucking balls. Alright, hang on a second. It's getting real over here. Uh, don't blame you for the out-of-country law. When I'm able to move, I'm interested in Iceland in like 13 years. I looked at Norway for a very long time, and could feasibly make that work, and actually have a friend over there who could, you know, help me sort some things out, figure things out, like getting an apartment and that kind of thing. But the reason that I've decided on Ireland is twofold. Reason number one is that I don't want to make my wife learn Norwegian. I can speak it to some extent. I'm still not great, but I can speak it. And I have quite a bit of time invested in practicing and so forth. But the wife hasn't. And it seemed uncool to be like, hey, baby, learn this very, very different language and move to this country with me. Because it's already high stress enough to be like, let's pick up our lives and move to a different country without having to learn an entirely different language. The other big part of it is that Norway has a law on the books that says if your dog is any part pit bull, any part, it could be 1% pit bull, then they have to be deported or euthanized. And our dog is a shelter adoptee, and it's Syracuse. So let's be real. There's probably some pit bull in there. So, I just don't want anything bad to happen to my dog. Whereas Ireland's law is if your dog is part pit bull, then it needs to be muzzled in public spaces. So silly. It's only the people that give dogs a bad name, not the breed. 100%. I agree with you 100%. And it is also, those breed legislations are 100%, whether the people want to admit it or not, they're founded in racism. Because the stereotype about pit bulls comes from dog fighting and inner city blacks, and so we've outlawed something that's associated with inner city black people. Which, incidentally, I know black people who own pit bulls, and they're not doing anything bad. Like, they're just nice dogs that those people have. So it's 100% built on a gross foundation, and I don't like it, and it makes me angry. But that doesn't change the fact that it is the law in actually most of Europe. So when I found out that Ireland allows you to have your dog breeds as long as you have a muzzle on them in public, and then I found out that Ireland barely enforces even that law, I was like, okay, cool. I can work with this. So if Tully is part pit, which we don't know for sure either, nobody gives her a hard time. And that's what's important to me. I want my wife and my dog, and to a lesser extent my cat, safe. Oh, hi, Lynn. Sorry, I was on a rant about dogs. You understand. Those rules are insane. There's more chance here to be attacked by a smaller dog. Yeah. Oh, well, and I have been attacked by smaller dogs, too. But, and the one thing I will say for those laws and regulations is, if a Chihuahua decides to bite you, which it almost invariably will, because Chihuahuas are insane, you get bit, and it hurts, and then it's over. If a pit bull decides to bite you, it can really, really fuck up your arm. Like, it's a bad time. So they can absolutely do more damage. And I wouldn't deny that for a second. But their inclination to do more damage is not there. Okay, I'm not even going to follow these zombies because they are going the opposite direction. So I'm just going to move on with my fucking life. I've seen more pigeons going at people downtown than I have dogs. Yeah, 100%. Birds are crazy, man. I don't fuck around with birds. They scare me. I know there's one of you in here. Yeah, I was going to say, I saw you. Saw you hanging out by the door, and then you came back in here, huh? The seagulls over here are seriously violent as well. I was surprised by the behavior of many a Norwegian bird. Those birds will fuck you up. Especially during nesting season. Now, was it funny, and did I absolutely bait them? 100%. Was it my own fault? Sure. But I definitely got attacked by birds. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Okay. Alright. It looks like this area is largely cleared out. That's the main door there. Back when I was doing door-to-door fundraising, I got attacked by robins plenty. Robins? Really? That strikes me as odd. Come on. I know you're all down here. Ah, there you are. There we go. Okay. I have money on me, and I should be able to get water. Water should not cost 120. That's insane. Yucca juice. For $204? That's bananas. Got one. Buy it. I can't buy it. I don't have enough. I have money. Are you seriously only taking Duke's Casino coins? Because that's insane. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Stupid. What are you doing? You're never gonna break that. Go away. Do something else with your life. You're being silly. For some reason, like, nest tucked between the front door lighting fixtures on the wall, and when you approach the front door, they're protecting their nest and attack. That's wild. I would have thought that would happen with house finches, not robins. I wonder. Ow! What was it? What hurt me? Oh, this? Are you coming in behind me? Hey, no backfilling. That's not cool. Okay? I've already cleared this space. Okay. This is nuts. This is bonkers. I don't even have a gun yet. Like, I'm literally just looking for a fucking grill. Probably both, just haven't encountered as many house finches in that scenario. House sparrows and starlings are a nasty little buggers too. See, I haven't messed with those. I do know that the house finches like to nest in the places that you were talking about. Why am I hearing threatening music? Oh dear. This is absurd. I've just lucked out with the finches then. Well, I don't know that they attack people either. And that's the thing, is that, like, I know that they nest in those areas, but that doesn't mean that they attack. I've never seen them attack, to be honest with you. We had some living on our front porch. And they watched us really carefully to make sure that we weren't going to try to hurt them, but they never attacked us. Ew. Some of these sound effects are incredible. Are you hearing it? This, well, is the game... Yeah, it's pretty loud. Oh my god, my dehydration has reached such a point that I cannot regain stamina. And it's merciless. I hate it. Is it a bookstore? Just fucking die. Just die. This is untenable. You're way out of line, sir. Way out of line. Oh my dear Jesus. That was a whole fucking thing. I've decided that I'm not doing this hospital anymore. Not right now. I need to raid, like, regular houses or a bookshop or something. I need water. I need just any kind of sustenance would be great. My character's probably going to get hungry again soon. It's like, it's bad. My point is, it's quite bad. The book barn. We'll go to the book barn. We'll see if the book barn has like drinks. It's a threat of 1, so it's got to be better than what I've been dealing with. It is locked, but surely, well, it's good that somebody drove a tractor in here. There we go. Yep. Laid your ass out, huh? Okay. Making sure there's nobody coming from behind me. I don't need that shit. I see you climbing. He can fly. That gentleman can fly. Did you see that? He just floated from the ground floor up to the roof. Effortlessly. Which, I mean, I'm not sure how much effort it usually requires one to levitate, but my point is that he did it, and that it seemed quite easy for him. Oh, I always worry. I always worry about a doghouse when I see one. So I always worry that I'm going to run into one of those goddamn zombie dogs. Those things are the fucking worst. Alright, we're going in. I now know how to make cornbread. That is a step in the right direction. Any knowledge of how to prepare food for myself is essential. Piss water, thank God. I love piss water. Cloth. All right, no, we're not doing this. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna. It's gonna get bad. So I need to be out in the open. You sit down. Jumping zombies. Good. I do like that I can pop a human skull. That's good. Oh shit. It's an ad break. It's time for an ad break. I'm gonna pause the game. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna play through. You're not gonna miss anything. It's just me hitting zombies. Shit! Great, now I'm infected, my arm's broken. I mean, honestly, at this point, I would rather just die. Yeah, well, it's because I'm dehydrated and have no stamina. I'm hungry. My maximum stamina is reduced, and my stamina regeneration is reduced. Again, should probably just die. Would probably be better for me to just die. But I need them to be dead too. So once they're dead, I'll jump off a roof. Because that'll sort my problem right out. Oh, here he comes. There's another one. My God. All right. I'm just gonna let this guy kill me. And then I'll respawn near here. Oops. I guess I'll let this guy kill me. Hey, bud. Move it along. Come on. You hit so weak. Come on, really? Jesus. There you go. Eat me. Eat my big toe. Like the bed skeleton. Okay. We'll spawn back in near my... What? Why am I hurt? Okay. I was gonna say, I better not be hurt. Spawn back in, lost some experience. Oh no. How sad. Got my backpack. Got all my stuff back. It's almost better to just let yourself die in this game. There's no real... There's a little bit of a punishment for death in that, like, you... see the little red bar above my items on the bottom? That indicates that I am not gaining experience until I reach that bar, and then I get to gain experience again. But until then, it's like I lost experience for dying. And it's like, okay. Oh, that's how he climbed up. He climbed up a rope. It's all clear to me now. They had a little terrarium here. Sup, dork? Hey guys, look how fast I can recover stamina. Dance circles around these assholes now. I'm still at 90 something. There we go, back up to full again. See how much faster my stamina builds in the bottom left? Being dehydrated in this game is brutal. Wow, I like cracked his fucking head off. That was wild. It like bent over backwards. Sorry, kid. Hey, you're the guy who ate me. Bite me now. I'll take you out at the kneecaps. Come on. Done. It's like two different games. That's a system I've never seen. Yeah, so it's some of the core mechanics of the game are very punishing, and that's fine if that's what you like. If you're into that, that's cool. I mostly find it frustrating. Like health or the food system in this game, where it's like my character needs to eat every 5 minutes. You eat so much in this game. It's absurd. Your character eats probably 6 meals in a day. And that seems excessive. Knife guy. I've unlocked robotics. Pipe baton quality 2. Nice. I may be able to upgrade my pipe baton. I guess they went a little overboard trying to justify the need to eat so much to expend so much energy. I guess. It seems like your character has to eat far, far too much in this game for my liking. And I've read about it online. People will comment like, "Hey, why do you have to eat so much in the game?" And then other people will be like, "Oh, I've got my character's dietary needs taken care of in like the first 3 days or whatever." And I'm like, "Oh, well, good for you. I'm real glad that's working out for you." But for the vast majority of us playing the game, like this is actually just kind of a pain in the ass. It's the first like several weeks of in-game play for me are just trying to get it so that your character isn't starving all the time, and you don't actually get to like do much. So I find that frustrating. But I am an irritable, miserable old man, and I don't know how else to describe it. So just what it is, what it is. Pistol Pete. Doing a bunch of reading over here. I'm not going to drink this piss water, but I am going to put it in my inventory. This is going to go over here. I don't need paper. I will never actually need paper. Put an egg over here. Put a knife over there. There we go. Excuse me. Those lock picking tools are pretty fun to use. I like them. I have lock picks in real life, actually, that I really like. Hey, an ammo pile. And some rifle parts. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, let's go up to the roof, shall we? See what that zombie was having a look at up here. Anything good? No. No, in fact, I'd say that was pointless to have in there. But what are you going to do? He did not like that. He crowed at me like a rooster. Oops. Missed him. There we go. The baton's not bad. Oh, hey, look at that. Trouble potentially incoming. Why don't we just go ahead and... Nope. You're turning around? Yeah, you better. What? Still moving after you're dead? Okay. Par for the course around here. But yeah, I bitch about this game a lot every time I play it. There's so many things that have yet to be addressed. And this one, like, it has a lot of very good points. And they've made it much, much better than it was. But I still just have an enormous number of complaints for the game. Love to have a tonfa. I have an old wooden police-style truncheon, and it has so much character. I had tonfas when I was in school. Like a long time ago. Because I used to be a huge weeb, and so I had like a reproduction katana that was obviously just for show. Look at that guy, he just appeared. And now they're coming. Now that I've brought these zombies down, the guys over there are coming. That is a fantastic insult, by the way, to use for ladies to use on overly aggressive suitors. Just say, you look like you own a katana. And that's just like a real good way early on to just let a guy know you're a dork. I can tell you're a dork. Tonfas look pretty cool. I had Googled that. I like them. I think they're neat. It's a fun style of weapon. The fact that you're using the rotational momentum of the thing, and then also just this thing in the front where I can just bop a dude in the face with it. Like, it's basically just like, hey, I've got fists and more. And the leverage that you get from like having this bar of reinforcement here, like you can clock a dude that way, you can hit a guy that way, and then you can actually rotate the bar out in front, and now you've got more reach, so you can swing it and hit people on the side of the head or whatever. Like you can, and if you're dual tonfang, you can block anything that's incoming by just holding your wrist up. They're a really effective weapon. I think they're super cool, and they're underrated. Like, nobody ever thinks of a tonfa when they think of a cool martial arts weapon. People think of the nunchaku, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but that thing is completely impractical. It weirds me out that Bruce Lee was like, nunchaku. Shit. Alright, now we may have a problem. Yeah. I did not need a a zombie that spits. Really? This whole fucking town is gonna come down on me, huh? Very well. Hello, running kid. Alright, you're down. Yeah, you didn't show your wind up. I don't like that. Oh, fuck, he's running now. Oh my god! Did he run at me and explode? What the fuck? That was horrific. He just blew up. These guys are just walking straight through chunks of their dear fallen brother. Not a moment of silence. A moment of violence for our dear fallen brother? He must have been quite gassy. Now, don't you charge at me like that, you crazy bitch. Just sit down. Okay, I'm going over here. You guys are getting a bit much. Can't wait till I have guns. Wow, I really knocked him over there. About 5 minutes after I hit him. Okay, 7 years later. 7 years later. All right, we'll check out the fire engine. Anything good in here? Paper. Just paper. See, that's not what I was hoping for out of the fire engine. I was hoping for, I don't know, something? What are we doing down here? How far does this go? Oh, okay, it's just a bag. That would have been fun if it was just like, here's a secret tunnel. That guy from Avatar shows up. What is this shit? The firehouse is on fire. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. How do I put the fire out? There's the fire pole. Hell yeah, he says excitedly about the firehouse being on fire. I'm glad you're having fun. I am not. Okay. That goes around there. Huh? So where are they taking the stairs to go up to the... First of all. There we go. Turned that thing off. Did that stop the fire? It stopped the fire. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Problem-solving intelligence. They just float up with magic, like that other guy. What's this? A water cooler. Full of piss water. A potato. Nye guy, look what I found. I've got a potato. 2 of them even. See, that I saw coming from roughly 7 miles away. Now come on out the goddamn windows, you bunch of cowards. Look at them. There they are. Shit, my weapon's out of durability. Good thing I got a fair number of pipes. I can hear them all up there. They're still growling away. Managed to take out 2, but there's a lot more upstairs. Blah, 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 he says. What if I go under the fire pole? You guys come down from there? That would be fun. Come on down. Would you not take a little trip down the fire pole? For old time's sake. Big fucker, huh? Okay. That's fine. Come on down. I'm gonna keep bonking you in the noggin here. Hey, he doesn't like that. You don't like getting him hit in the face now, do you? There you go. They need to add a drop kick move. Imagine drop kicking the zombies down the fire pole. That would be so fucking good. Hey, we saw him. There he goes. You took the fire pole. Good for you. I'm proud of you. One last time. It's like they remember their lives before they were this way. That was cool. I'm glad I saw at least one pop down like that. They've got a stockpile up here. Wow, look at this. Medical supplies. Oh. They got fort bites. They got a little bit of everything here. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take that. Just making sure there wasn't anybody sneak up on me from there. Let's see here. They were prepped for the apocalypse. They were. This firehouse, they kind of planned these. You know, they were ready. I mean, clearly not ready enough because they all turned into zombies, so they obviously didn't make it. But let's see here: robotics parts, mechanical parts, and a basic light bulb, which I'm sorry looks more like a butt plug. Some oil, I'm taking this better shovel. This shovel can go away. I'll take that oil too. Some leather trunk. Better shovel head. Yep. Knuckle wraps, those are fun. Medical tape. They had reading material in case they got bored. Does this game give a time scale to when the zombies took over, like 28 years later? It does not. There's not really any context. To be honest with you, the game is pretty shallow. Still no grill. Still no grill. But hey, I think I can go up to the bell tower. So that's cool. Can I? I really hoped that that would make a fun ba-gong noise, but alas, it was not to be. Hey, somebody was living up here. That's smart. Some food. I'll take cornbread. I'll eat it right now. Somebody had a nice little hideout in the attic. Alright. Well, I have to say that this has not been the most productive day. And it will be even worse if I fall down the stairs and break my leg. So, what's this then? What's all this then? Can I do anything with that? I can climb the antenna, but why? Ring my bell starts playing. That would be fun. Jesus fucking Christ! Don't do that shit! Little bastard. Seriously. That was like a jump scare fucking king right there. That really caught me off guard. Like part of me was like, if you go up there, there's gonna be a fucking vulture. I'm just warning you. And then I was like, nah, they're not gonna put a vulture up on a tiny thing like that. Yeah, of course they fucking did. Of course they did. I wanted them to start playing a song from like Quasimodo. The bells, the bells. Okay. We are gonna drag ass all the way back home. Quasimodo and the zombie apocalypse. I think it's a little too highbrow for the average zombie apocalypse fan. So I got Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I was watching a streamer who I really like. Her name is AV_II. So I don't know what that is. It 2? I don't know, but she's just AV, and she was doing Steam code giveaways on stream, and you could enter, and then the drawings were completely random. But I've never actually played Shadow of the Tomb Raider before, and I have played the 2013 version of Tomb Raider before, and it occurred to me that I would like to do all 3 of those games on stream. Those seem like fun games to stream. Another one that's really screaming to me right now is Red Dead Redemption 2. I'd really like to play that on stream at some point. The thing that I'm focused on that has my overwhelming attention at the moment is Dying Light the Beast, which comes out next week. I've literally taken Friday off so that I can just stream Dying Light the Beast all day. So next Friday, Dying Light the Beast. But then once we beat Dying Light the Beast, I don't know what I want to play next. You played all 3 Tomb Raiders and Red Dead? Nice. Red Dead's supposed to be really, really good. It's still incredibly popular for a game that's been out for a couple of years. Like, people really still love that game. So, that's cool. I looked at, like, what kind of numbers of people are watching the Tomb Raider games on Twitch, and it does not look like the type of game that's going to win me a lot of new viewership. But at this point, I don't know what the hell does. So I just want to play games that I feel like playing. And that seems like... those ones seem like fun to me. Blueberries. Jar of honey. Potato. Fork bites. Sham sandwich. It's an old sham sandwich? I don't know if I want to take my chances on an old sham sandwich. Meow chow. I worry about that. Sometimes I worry a lot. I worry about you, baby. Sometimes I worry a lot. When was the last time you actually watched through the 1990 version of Stephen King's It? Because I suggest that you do so again with great haste. I want to install that on this. Modify. There we go. Let's go ahead and pop this Gravedigger thing on that modifier spot. There we go. That'll work. This Tonfa here. This Tonfa's getting the flaming shaft mod. Oh, I can't have a flaming Tonfa? That's bullshit. That makes me sad. Alas. Scrap this. It's been a fair few years since I've seen the original. It's just a classic. I gotta watch that one again. It's been a bit for me too. Shotgun choke mod. Okay. My shotgun's pretty kinky. Likes to be choked. Bullets. Buckshot. 7.62 millimeter. Okay. Good. Bebop, bebop, boop, bop, boom, bebop, ba-da-da-da, boom. Bones! This health kit? No. Nope. No. The health kit is going to stay here in the base. Along with the first aid bandage. Just regular bandages for me, thanks. I'm ordinary. Steroids, I don't need those. Money doesn't do shit for me. Neither do these fucking pirate coins, so nuts to that. And the shotgun choke I can't do anything with. Coffee beans, you need to go over here. That's the problem. I'm really disappointed that it doesn't let me use the flag. Like, you can have a burning shaft mod on a wooden club. Why the hell couldn't I have it on a Tonfa? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. 16:27, that's only 4:30 in the afternoon. I could still do some skulking about looking for treasure. I've still got plenty of piss water. Do we go back to Dyersville? Dyersville seems like the most logical place. Skulking is a great word. Skulk is one of the classes from, oh my god, my brain. Natural Selection. It's a Half-Life mod that I used to play online. Skulks are like these little four-legged alien dogs with blades for feet so that they can stab them directly into the floor and climb the walls and ceiling. And their face is basically just one giant mouth. And when you play as one of them, your perspective is from inside the jaws, so you actually see them go like when you bite somebody. They're really cool. I loved playing as the Kara in that game. That game was awesome. Alright, you're the Rip-On residence. No, thank you. It's a tier 3. The Brett residence? Well, Jeremy Brett. There might be pipe tobacco in there. Let's do it. Mr. Brett, I'm a huge fan. I hate when they do that pivot thing. That's really annoying. Come on out. I hear... oh, shit, there's a dog in here. There's a dog in here. I'm not fucking with a house that has a dog in it. Absolutely not. No way. Those things are super, super dangerous. Zombie dogs can... first of all, guaranteed you're getting infected. It's happening, whether you like it or not. They just suck. Not gonna find a fucking grill in there. Unlocked handguns, pipe pistol, quality 3, fantastic. The Grand Forks Estate, no, thank you. All right, I guess we'll continue assing about at the hospital. No, 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 no. I need a grill. Hagnod, hey, how you doing? Did you go work out for a bit? Still no grill. And it's pissing me off. Because I got a lot of food to cook, and I can't cook any of it without a goddamn grill. So, come on, game. Throw me a freaking bone here. Lopez residence? Why, you're only 2 skulls. Gonna make some noise. Did we already... Empty. Empty, empty. Did we already clear this place out? I come in through the back door? I came in through the back door. Alright, we already did the Lopez residence. And I'm not really worried about exploring the whole house. I'm worried about getting into the kitchen. Alright, party girl, we get it. You're sexy. Gross. Oh, nice. Wood splitter mod. Okay. Mod you up and put the wood splitter on you. Can't put the wood splitter on an axe. I wouldn't want to use an axe for splitting wood. Now, would I? The fuck? Watched a movie with some friends. Oh, nice. You gone that long? Like a little movie? It was a Swedish parody film of a Norwegian parody film of Fast and the Furious. It's like 3 layers deep. I like it, though. That's fun. What's the name of the movie? Well, this was your kitchen, so I'm probably not going to find a grill in here now, am I? Fuck this neighborhood. Dyersville sucks. No, I'm not going into the fucking roof. I'm going in. I'm after the kitchen. I'm after the kitchen. It'll be located somewhere towards the back of the house. Centered. You know, like normal people. Everybody around here must have just ordered takeout food. Gotcha. Holy shit, what's going on in there? You guys tripping traps? Those were explosions. Girl, if you're not careful, you're gonna get hit in the tit. Oh! It's 1 down. 2 down. Stamina management at this point is like top of mind for me. Got you. There's your face is gone. Okay. Still hearing music. Dun, 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 dun. Grandma, shouldn't be out in your bathrobe, Grandma. There's still people in here. Well, people. I use the term loosely. There you go. You're out. The other one can't take too many hits either, because I imagine she walked through the fucking... Oh, Jesus. Okay. At least you don't spit like the cops. I don't like this. The Swedish film is the last race, and the Norwegian film is burning. You are thirsty. Oh no. Okay. There has to be something that makes it so that I don't get thirsty as fast. That should be like the first priority of everything. Iron Gut, specialize in gastrointestinal health and use less calories and gain more benefits for food. Use less oxygen while diving. Fantastic. Siphoning strikes, pain tolerance. No, 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 no. Archery, cross hidden strikes from the shadows. Smart execution, better daring adventure, charisma, physician. Medical journal. No. Heavy armor. No. The art of mining. Blah 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 blah. No. So there's nothing. There's nothing that's gonna make me have less like stamina needs. Ragdoll enemies with clubs, bats, and sledgehammers. That would be cool as hell. Pummel Pete, specializes in knocking your foes senseless with clubs and bats. Boost loot adds odds of big hitters magazine. Okay. I really do need to assign some of these perk slots. A huntsman. You are on the path of the huntsman. Harvest 20% more animals using any bladed tool or weapon. Okay. That's fine. But that really doesn't... Healing factor, Iron Gut. I was really, really hoping... I guess I'll do cardio. So increase stamina regen by 10% when sprinting. Agility. Archery. Masteries of bows. The ranger bows deal 10% more damage, 10% faster aim, draw and reload with bows. Find more bows and parts in loot. That could be useful. What do you guys think? Agility mastery. Master agility. Snare shot. Leg hits have a 40% chance to instantly cripple enemies. I would have thought they'd add a general survival tab. I would have thought... Animal tracker. I want that. Treasure hunter salvage operations. Waste not, want not. And salvage tools deal 10% more damage. Gain up to 20% more resources with a wrench, ratchet, or impact driver. Stamina costs are reduced. That's all fun. The infiltrator, the penetrator. Combat perks. I honestly want something that makes me have fortitude is a measure of your physical resilience. Sickly. Dismember with fists. Shot damage unhealthy. Dismember body. You're starting to feel like a normal people. 25% dismember with fists and guns. See, that doesn't do anything for me, but cardio. Cardio here. I mean, I would love just more stamina. More stamina would be good. You get away with eating a lot of things that would kill most people. Reduce food and water loss from physical exertion by 10%. This is it. It's Iron Gut. This is it. So I need to raise my fortitude. And then get I need to raise my fortitude too. Okay. Alright. I need to put more points into fortitude. That's what I gotta do. Roll 1 cardio. I thought that would be the one too, because it reduces stamina cost from running. But I think the way to go is that food thing. I need my character, desperately need to not have my character get hungry and thirsty as fast as they do. It's infuriating. It's the #1 problem I have in this game. And my character's already thirsty again. And I'm just like, actually, fuck this. Like, I'm gonna go back home for the night, and I'm just gonna kill myself. And then just start near where my bag is so that I'm not thirsty anymore. Like, I would rather just take the damage like take the damage to my XP. I don't know. It's really, really frustrates me. Having to constantly scrounge for food. And I still can't find a fucking grill. And I have corn. I have just like an entire cornfield's worth of corn just sitting at home that my character could be chowing down on right now, but I can't do anything with it. It's wild. It's rather annoying to die of thirst while looking for a sixth meal of the day. Yeah. It's just dumb. It doesn't make sense. The game starts you off just in the worst possible setup. It's stupid. Large beef ration. Like I got a ton of food that I can eat. I got a coffee I could drink. I got more piss water than you can shake a stick at. Which, I don't know about you, but I can shake a stick at quite a lot of piss water. So. Actually got seven jars of piss water. Wait, what the hell time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 5 o'clock. I didn't realize that I'd been streaming for nearly 5 hours. That's nuts. That's number wang. It's nearly 10 p.m. over there. I run out of energy very early these days. And find myself wanting to go to bed by that time. But I am a strange man. Chicken soup. And a can of cat food. I wonder. Let's see what this does. Chicken soup can keep the body and the soul together. Well, that's great. I'm gonna eat some. That's not what chicken soup looks like. That's what spinach dip looks like. Chicken soup is marvelous. There's no getting around that. I really like chicken soup. I'm gonna eat this cat food as well. That would be so gross. Having to eat cat food. Okay, so food is up in acceptable territory. Now we just need some water. And look at that. Now we're getting up into like livable levels. I might just have another one, you know? And then sit perfectly still for the remainder of the night. Not exerting any caloric energy. With one exception, I once tried, and I mean that in the loosest terms, a chicken soup from a vending machine, and it's lucky I was in the hospital, as it would have sent me there. I don't know if vending machine chicken soup is a good call. I don't know if it's in the hospital, maybe they make it in the hospital cafeteria and put it into the vending machine, and then it's not old. But Was it like a packet? Like, did you tear a packet and mix it with hot water? How did you make the chicken soup? I'm curious about that. Let's see here. Murky water, murky water, murky water, murky water. How many more? What do we got? There we go. 3 more of them. It's going to take 2 minutes. Okay. It was pretty awful, and I only tried it as I was waiting 8 hours for blood test results. It came warm out of the vending machine. Oh yeah, no, I can remember. You like put a cup in there, and it like dispenses chicken soup. Yeah, I wonder how those work. Whether they've got like there's got to be some sort of a mix or something that it's mixing water with. They can't have those in the hospitals anymore, can they? Seems like that would need so much cleanings, like multiple times a day, just to make sure that you weren't like poisoning people. I don't know. It seems super risky to me to have a chicken soup vending machine. Wait 8 hours for a blood test? Couldn't you leave and get the results on mail or something? I hope they don't have them in the hospitals now. It would create more patients. Yeah, why did you have to stay there for 8 hours? I'm confused about that. 'Cause they should have just called you and been like, here are your results. Keeping you around for that just seems odd. I don't want to hit my head on this cash drawer when I wake up. Life's bad enough in the zombie apocalypse without that kind of shit. This was maybe 15 years ago before Ireland really invested in sending out blood test results. Ah. Well, that sounds like not a great time. I remember spending multiple hours in the hospital here at one point, because... What the hell was I waiting for? I had broken my hand. I was a kid, well, teenager, and I had broken my hand, and I was pretty sure that it was broken. And we went in and we waited for a wicked long time before they had a look at it, and then they took the x-ray, and then we waited a long time for them to interpret the x-ray, and he showed me the thing, and he's like, I think you're all good. And then I looked at it and I went, isn't that like a black line going right through the white where there should be bone? And he was like, let me take a closer look. Another 45 minutes later, he was like, the more I look at this, the more I think it's a fracture. We should probably get you in a cast. Good stuff. It's a very boring experience, and I despise hospitals as they bore me to death. I completely understand. I spent a lot of time in hospitals as a kid, not because I was sick, but because my sisters both needed operations. Why was that just floating there? That's not how torches work. That's not how torches work at all. There, that's a little better. Not really. I mean, it looks more real, but this makes everything look a lot nicer, so kind of gonna put that there and then put this over here. And then it's problem solved all around. There we go. Look at those light highlights. Look at that shit. That's what ray tracing does for you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Some top tier medical care over there. Patients pointing out the fractures. Yeah, well. That's the emergency room for you. That's how things are. These lighting changes were so good. Seriously, dude, it's nuts. That looks phenomenal. Most of the game, honestly, looks pretty jank, but there's some good stuff in there. It's a little too much light reflection from a torch, but whatever. Like, literally looking at the reflection of that torch over there, reflection of that onto there. I mean, that's bonkers. That looks great. Weirdly enough, there's a unique torch in Skyrim that casts a shadow like that. However, there's only one of them. Huh. Hey, look. My plants are growing. It's all coming together. How do I make more growing beds? What was it called? Farm plot block. There we go. Nitrate powder, clay soil, rotting flesh, and wood. Alright. Let's see. I've got rotting flesh, clay soil, and what was the other thing? Nitrate powder. There you go. Need some nitrates. Can I make even one? Two. Fantastic. Cool torch. Adds to the immersion. I like it. Nightfall looks much better. The whole game looks outrageously good compared to how it used to. Goldenrod flowers and chrysanthemums. There's got to be more things I can plant here. I know I found a whole bunch of like blueberry seeds. Blueberry seeds. Coffee seeds. Goldenrod seeds. Yeah, there we go. Blueberry seeds. We'll plant some blueberry seeds in there. That'll be cool. That was a fun noise. Nope. Ads start in 30 seconds. Keep it here, kids. See you soon. Sorry, I missed that. Misread that. It was Bennett in 30 seconds. So we're gonna fuck around some more. I can't plant my last blueberry because this light's here, but I kind of want that light there. Ain't that a kick in the dick? It's too bad. Gotta grow my blueberries. Wow, I could not get that out. I gotta blow my blueberries? I don't think so. Okay. Join the Discord and have a jaw with some fine folks. There you go. All right, we'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Godspeed. Welcome back. I've just been standing here in the night, just not doing anything, because I just want night to be over so that I can go back to doing things. Closing in on midnight. Not a hell of a lot happening, but here we are. That whole commercial break, I was just standing here unpaused because I just want the night to go faster. Just want to get back to Dyersville. Keep looking for my grill. Using as little energy as possible. Trying not to expend any calories on unnecessary tasks. Look at this. I'm already down at 79. Simply existing drains my character so badly. It's untenable. I Nice. Lynn, oh my god. You don't want to expend unnecessary cat food calories. You're 100% right. I Holy shit. Like actual like little tears. That was fantastic. Listen, if I eat a can of cat food to get by, I don't want that to go to waste either, because that's a bad fucking time. That's a dark moment in my life, is what I'm saying. So yeah. Yeah, if I ever eat a can of cat food, I want to make sure I get the most out of those calories too. Oh my god. It would be awful. Have you oh, we open it up and you open the can and you feed Rowan and you're just like, oh, he's freaking out. He's so excited. He's like, oh, my favorite delicious treat. I'm like, you're disgusting. Everything. And my dog is like, can I have some of that? And I'm like, God, it smells like vomit. Like, what is wrong with both of you? Cat food's awful. Awful. So pipe baton, I can make a level 2 one of those, and I need a short pipe and leather. Can I? I'm sorry, can I make one of those, like, without a... I can make one of those right now. Well, alright. Yeah, level 2 pipe baton. Fantastic. I thought I needed a workbench for this shit. Okay. Alright. I can work with that. That's just fine. Pipe machine gun? Hell, I can make a lot of weapons right now without the use of a workbench. That's awesome. A baseball bat? I could make... No, I can't. I can't make that yet. Those are all locked. But... a pipe shotgun? I could do that. Pipe pistol, pipe rifle. A level 3 pipe pistol. Why don't we craft one of those? Well, I got some wood, some glue, I got a pipe. I got a lot of pipes, actually. Let's make a pipe pistol. Surely that'll be useful. Someone's on Doomsday Preppers episode. Dude was hunkering down with cats and just started chomping down on some cat food with a smile. I'm like, no, it's... that thought makes me shudder, says Lynn. Yes. 1,000 times yes. It's... Ugh. Ugh. That's a no. It's a hard pass for me. These are going in the inventory. I don't know why I'm putting them in a quick slot. This is fine. That's fine where it is. Alright, now I've got a pipe pistol, which actually looks really cool. Like, that's a fun-looking weapon right there. I like that. Get some bullets for it. Not a ton, but enough to do the job. Let's go ahead and reload. Oh, yeah! I love the animation. You like have to fight with it to get it back in. That's fantastic. Hell yeah, you can have some badass Western shootouts. It was even more disgusting to watch, and I've eaten roadkill. What kind? Yeah, what kind of roadkill? It was a rabbit I found on the road next to my campsite. In what condition? Like, found like. Oh, no, guy. You sometimes you say things that hurt me, that upset me. I don't know how I'm not 100% okay with that, actually. That's that's a no. That's a no from me. You shouldn't do that. I mean, what if it died of sickness? How do you know? That's ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Neat. Yeah, I could do without that. I was hit by a car by the car-sized dent in its head. Okay. Could you tell how long ago it was? Did you get an idea of like it wasn't like expanding in the noonday sun, was it? I mean, you're not dead, so like you could have a parasite. Uh, Just everything. It's like I'm like squeaking. Like that. Oh my god! It was a fresh one. It was still warm to the touch from the sun, or from internal. You don't know. You don't know that. You don't know that, night guy. That's very upsetting to me. I feel a bit woozy. Oh, I gotta put the glue back. I don't need this glue. I don't need to be carrying around glue. It's another great thing that bones. That's what I need bones for. Bones make you can make glue with bones. How do I make glue? Glue. Glue. Chemistry. Water, ear of supercorn. Interesting. Water and bones. Another bone and water. One of them is just with the regular campfire, and then one of them is more refined if you have the chemistry. The beaker. It takes fewer bones if you have a beaker. Okay. Okay. Grilled it over the fire, burned the hair off. I mean, yeah, no, yeah, yep. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fine. I don't know why that weirds me out. I get because if you shot it and then you had to bring it back to camp with you, like that's gonna take a while. Like it's the same amount of elapsed time. It's not as though the meat goes bad that quickly. I just I don't know. I don't know what it is about that in particular that had me feeling like like roadkill. Roadkill can absolutely be a viable food source. So I don't know why that weirds me out the way it does, but it does. Consider me weirded out. This should not have locked. That should not have opened. That pisses me off that opened. This thing is just churning away. Who knows how or why? What's fueling it? You'll never know. And you don't need to know. Poor rabbit, but I do understand the idea of not letting it spoil or go to waste. Yeah, no, I mean, absolutely. There's no sense wasting a good rabbit, so. It was already dead. Look at that. I'm just gonna chop up all the stuff. I'm gonna get rid of all of the things over here. This car, chop it up. Oh, I'm kidding. It was more enjoyable than the 20-year-old military rations I tried. Okay, do any of you know who Ashens is? He's a YouTuber who does like comedy reviews of things. He's not actually reviewing the product. Like it's not like he bought something good and is doing a review of it. Like he deliberately buys crap and then does. Okay, so I was gonna say he did like a 20-year-old MRE or something, and it was his videos crack me up. But Ashens is like comfort food, but video. Like he just makes me feel better. So there's like last night, I don't know what the hell's the matter with me. Okay, we went out for a very nice time with my friends, who I enjoy being around and who I like, and we went out to a nice restaurant and we had good food and spent time with each other, and that's all good stuff. And yet, after going out, I think it might have something to do with the driving to get there, because that's high stress. I don't know. But it's like full burnout when I get back to the house. I was just like, okay, I'm apparently crashing. Like completely right now. So I crashed and needed to not feel shitty. And so I put on Ashens. Because Ashens is good. Ashens is happy. This I can harvest these pipes. Look at that. I have +3 pipes. Also watch Steven 1989 review some rations. He eats some museum pieces. Oh my god. Oh, they got that wine from like a sunken ship or something, and it was still in a bottle with a cork and all of that, and so they opened it up and tasted the wine. I thought that was interesting. Ashens is a warm blanket on a cold winter's day. He seriously is. There's just something about the dude. This is a thing that I've said to Indigo, that like, I wish I could tell Vinny from Vine Sauce, like, hey dude, you don't know me and I don't know you, and I'm sure this isn't what you set out to do, like you were just making funny videos, but like, I've had some days that really sucked, and then I watched you, and it helped me feel better. You know what I mean? Like, I just think I think that's a neat idea. Lynn, you have you're prepping now? You have a readiness stash? Is this because of Russia? Not 20-year-old ones? Yeah, probably not. Probably better to avoid those. Oh, cobblestone rocks. Nice. Okay. There are some decent ones. Many now are freeze-dried and require water, and they're a bit bland, but they taste better than starving to death. Certainly. Most definitely. You can also buy 5-gallon buckets of rice, pasta, and tinned meats. Lasts a while. The government asks us to get readiness stuff. They have a list. Really? Really? That's interesting. When did that... How long has that been going on? Is that just like your whole life that they've been doing that? Pickled canned vegetables are a great choice too. I'm a huge fan of canned goods. I actually really like a lot of canned foods. You can make a nice little stir fry with canned vegetables. You can put some noodles in there. There's all kinds of shit you can do. Oh hey, look at that. Yucca seeds. Why, I could have used that. We're gonna get rid of the wooden club. I'm gonna add this treasure hunters mod, this AI enhanced headgear mod, to my character's burlap sack headpiece. There you go. Let's go ahead and modify that with an AI integrated yes, my burlap sack straw reed mask now has a treasure hunters mod. Just so you know. That's fucking hilarious. That's very funny to me, for some reason. To canned meats are a guilty pleasure of mine. Fried Spam sandwiches are great. Wow, those are some seriously compatible tech. Yes. Yes. Only the best. Canned meats, I actually have had Spam in one specific context that I really enjoyed it, and that's Buddha jjigae. And I don't know if you've ever had Buddha jjigae, but it is Korean spicy soup. And it's good. I like it a lot. Secure motion sensors, not security cameras, motion sensors. Okay. I can see where that will come in handy at some point. We'll use that. I'm going to allow this. I desperately want better clothing, but I haven't found any in any of the houses I've been to. Food is already a problem again, so we're going to eat this large beef ration. And that had better take care of the problem. Or I'll be quite cross. Quite cross indeed. Oh shit, I forgot I have work tomorrow. Good night. Oh! Good night, Hank Knot. Have a good one. You just made me remember I have work tomorrow. It makes me sad. I don't want to work tomorrow. I want to goof off. Quite foggy around here. So I'll be skulking about looking for some clothes, for a grill, for all kinds of shit. One thing I make when camping is canned stew. Literally canned of all types, and then a can of stewed steak in gravy. Cook it, cook in one mess tin, and you have a warm, filling meal. Yeah, no, see, that sounds good. That sounds really good to me. Put together canned potatoes, canned garlic, canned, you know, anything. Any kind of vegetable you can think of. Turnips, whatever. Canned food is good. You can do a lot of good stuff with it. The government has had a list of stuff we should have at home for some years now. Don't remember exactly, but 5 years or so, but more maybe. Okay, so that's since after I visited. Okay. And is it related specifically to the whole Russia thing? Like them being aggressive and bonkers? Or is it Norway was just like, hey, you know what? We could have an alien attack. I don't know. Like it just makes me, that feels like a response to what Russia's doing. Is how that feels to me. Right, I've already been in the Lopez residence, but all I did was raid their kitchen and run. and climb through their basement. And okay, so maybe I did a little bit more at the Lopez residence than I really remember, but that's fine. We're gonna look around a little bit more. See, I knew there'd still be more. Bitch actually hit me. Okay, there's a couple of you that are runners, and I don't like that at all, so I'm going out into the street. Let you come out here. Why are you running? Why are you that fast? I don't like that. And there's one of them still in there. What is that? What is that about? Why are they fast? Nice. I think they had some risk assessment and decided a lot of things can happen. Natural disasters, invasion, etc. That makes sense. Nice food tips, by the way. I like pickles a lot. Some canned goods, too. I like dill pickles, but I do not like sweet pickles. Sweet pickles gross me out. Which is funny, because sweet pickles involve a lot of things that I typically like. I'm usually a big fan of, like, cloves and that sort of thing. But, sweet pickles, for some reason, make me rich. I hate those little shits. Those creepy little crawly bastards. I could do without them entirely. Make my own pickles, some with chili. Ooh. A spicy pickle. Now that would be fun. I wouldn't expect you to put spicy things with pickles, but that actually is fun. I like that idea. All right. Looking around here, I see a clothes pile. Could have some clothes. Raider gloves, hell yeah. Let's put them on. We're going to take them. And then we're going to wear them. That seems a lot less dumb than wearing gloves made out of... I'm still wearing gloves. It still looks like I'm wearing gloves made out of weeds. Why? Primitive gloves and Raider gloves still have weeds on them. Okay. Alright, whatever. Like it for burgers and sandwiches? Nice. Pickles seem to be more common to flavor now. Garlic and chili seem popular. See, I think when I was growing up, they just had like... It was like two kinds of pickles. You get classic kosher dills. That was like the brand for dill pickles. And then you get sweet pickles, which we would have like out in a dish around Thanksgiving and stuff, and I always thought were just absolutely revolting. Like repugnant. Offensive in smell, taste, texture, everything about them I thought was awful. And my sisters loved them. My dad loves them. I was just like, what is wrong with you guys? What's wrong with your taste buds? But I realize now, as a grown man, that people are different and like different things, and that's okay. But as a kid, Oh my god. I was like, no. No. Medical supplies. So, I'm sorry. Sewing kit, I guess, for stitches. Okay. Scrap polymers? Not so much. Jar of honey. Old-fashioned, old-timey home remedies? Sure. But that doesn't really feel like medical supplies. Like, that feels like you kind of fudged the definition there a little bit. I've unlocked seeds. Tier 1. Coffee. Fantastic. Magnum Enforcer. What's this? Bandolier? Okay. Hey, is that a thing of hobo stew? Fuck yeah. Molotov cocktails? Some stone arrows? Now we're getting into some good shit. Blackstrap coffee? Fuck yeah. Okay. Ooh, a desk safe. I wonder if I will successfully pick this lock. Even though it's clearly not the type of lock that you can put picks into, it is a combination lock. Nope. I have broken my lockpick, and that was the only one I had. Alas. I dared to dream. But I was wrong. Pickled herring is like a Christmas thing here. I've had pickled herring, actually. So, wow, I'm missing stuff. I like pickled seafood as well. Pickled cockles are no. Ooh, I'd like to try cockles. Those, I've heard good things. I was on a food tour in Turkey. They basically gave us pickle brine to drink and told us it was healthy. I was the only one who finished mine. I had pickled herring at Bakklandet Skidstation in Trondheim. And really, really liked it, actually. I had a lot of good... It was a herring buffet, so there was a whole lot of herring going on, and it was fun. I enjoyed that. Can shim code locks though, same as padlocks? Really? What am I? What is a shim? What does shimming do? How does one shim? Oh, hey. What's up, kid? I like your little spin move. I enjoyed that. That was good, the way you kept running at me. Like you were juking my attacks. It's cool stuff. Somebody is up here punching something. Oh shit, I just almost killed myself. That would have been bad. No, it's somebody down here. Hey. That door is unlocked. You could just come in. You don't need to break it. What you're doing is very rude. It's pretty much a small sliver of metal pop can. A slither of a metal pop can inserted to gap the top of the shackle that padlocks have. Force them in, and the padlock releases spring tension. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that method before. I have a lock-picking kit, which I've practiced with, and I can get some locks really easily, and other locks not at all. So it's a grab bag of sorts. Uh-oh, I'm thirsty. It begins. The Thornberry residence? Oh, what happened to your front door? Somebody must have smashed it. Too much? I never know. What's this? Can of miso, can of pears. Right, the can of pears. And then this can of pasta as well. Can of pasta. What were you doing with the Thornberry's door? Smashing? Ah! No! No! No, 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 no. I don't like when zombies drop from above me. I don't care for that at all. I also don't like when zombies show up behind where I need to back up to get away from my enemies. So you can fuck off. Okay. Now that we're clear on that. Need to get better with the single hook picks, though. The single hook picks are my favorite part. The rakes are... It feels like cheating. Whereas the single hook pick absolutely makes you feel like you're deftly picking a lock. Like some sort of old-timey thief. Bonk. I like the right hook here. Bonk. Or you just slap him in the face with that thing. I really would like it if there was one where you just fucking conk. Just look at how sturdy that thing that I'm pointing at her looks right now. Just bam! Just there goes your jawbone, you know. The snowman pick? Oh, yeah, I didn't know that it was called the snowman pick, but as soon as you said it, I knew exactly what you were talking about. And what is the point of that one? Like, how does that even work? Because I understand the premise behind a rake. It's just kind of rattling things free, and it works. I have rakes that do a really good job, but the snowman thing is like, what the fuck are we even doing here? Why would there be paper in the toilet? Oh, it's toilet paper. Gross. So I'm going around collecting people's toilet paper. Good stuff. Armor pads. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Is there any rhyme or reason to, like, the looting in this game? Like, where is anything at this point? Like, I don't find clothing. I find pieces of cloth. Do you now make the clothing? I've never seen the snowman pick work, honestly. Might for advanced locks, I guess? Maybe. Nothing I've ever tried, and nothing that... it doesn't make sense that it would work on anything for me, but... I don't know, man. It just seems like a goofy little gimmick piece. What's up there? I'm kind of tired of looking through houses, and I feel like maybe something... Oh? Oh, really? Got a set of tubular lock picks recently. I need a tubular lock to test them. I have never even seen a tubular lock in real life. I've seen them demonstrated in like videos and stuff. I've seen them in books. But I have never actually seen one, like, deployed in the real world. Is anybody actually using them? A motel? And an auto place. Interesting. I don't think a motel is likely to have a grill, but then I thought that a closet with a clothing rack would be likely to have clothing. And I was clearly wrong about that, so... Maybe we'll go to the motel and find a grill. A point to spend, and I'm going to spend it on my iron gut. No, I'm going to spend it on this. It's apparently iron. There. Now I can get strong constitution once I get another point. How am I hungry again? How are you possibly hungry? You're going to eat a can of miso soup. You're going to eat a can of pasta. You're going to drink a blackstrap coffee. You're going to get wired as shit. And then we're going to go in here and we're going to beat the fuck out of a bunch of zombies. Motel 7? From what I've seen, they're usually put in bike locks and some safes. At this point, you're going to find a grill inside a tree or something. No, seriously. Like, nothing makes sense. For looting, like, here, look, laundry. Those are clothes. I'm looking at them. It's just rags. Clothes rack, untouched. Rags. Laundry bin? Just rags. You can't find, like, a shirt? It's weird. It's weird that it's like this, is what I'm saying. A suitcase. Untouched suitcase. Full of rags. It has to be, like, that they went all in on crafting and now you have to craft shirts. But it doesn't make sense to me that there would just be no clothing in the world. What's this? Reload, dispatch. Okay, you. Modify. Ammo belt. No? Alright. What if I go to my clothing? This thing. Modify. Ammo belt. There we go. I reload faster because I've got an ammo belt built into my clothes of weeds. My weed clothing. It's gotta be... Oh, all safe. Oh, too bad I can't pick it. It's gotta be something like that, though. It has to be that you have to craft them or whatever. Just letting you know it's almost 6. Oh, okay, babe. We should... Oh, shit, what was that? We should probably be thinking about dinner. Well, look at this little perfect stack that leads up to the rooftop. Isn't that fun? Did you want to order food, or did you want to make something, or were we just gonna eat, like, pre-packaged, prepared stuff? Like, what do you want to do? Ah, Jesus, there's a kid in here! I thought there was one zombie, then there were 2. Comment. I was leftover Indian... Okay. You got leftover Indian food. I'm gonna have that weird salad thing I got from Wegmans. And, yeah, so I think we should be good. Damn kids. Goddamn kids playing with cherry bombs. Recipe, another hobo stew. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Got some lumberjack gloves. I don't really need lumberjack gloves. I've got raider gloves, but who knows? Maybe lumberjack gloves are better. Tell me about your lumberjack gloves. Axe melee damage +2. Okay, well, that right there tells me that I want them. Thank you very much. Wear those instead of these. Melee weapon damage plus 10%. Heavy armor rating plus 10. Mobility, noise increase. See, I don't like that. I think I'd rather have the lumberjack. I'll look gloves. Okay. Well, that's fine. Well, everybody's being nice to each other in chat. I love when the kids all get along. One of those people is your wife. Yeah, I meant that in the weird 1950s way of, hey, you kid. You know, when they talk to women like that. That's a snake. That's a goddamn snake in the bathtub. That's a huge fucking snake. That's a gargantuan fucking snake. Good meat on that snake. There we go. See, that's why you never just walk into a room like that. That is a room that you absolutely you check, you hit things with a baton while you're looking around, just to make sure, you know? Okay. A lot of... See? Would you just fucking die? Fucking die. The fact that their closets and their bathrooms were linked is a little bit unsettling. That's not the kind of motel that I want to go to, where your closets and bathrooms are connected like that. I don't care for that. It's subpar. Search this book. In this book, you find another book. Why are the toilets all just full of paper? Give me piss water. I want piss water. I'm here for the piss water, god damn it. I just want some piss water, guys. What is this? Beer? Yeah, alright, whatever. Give myself a cold brewski. Oh, exception. I need that on a t-shirt. Give me piss water. Yes. It's gonna be my new channel slogan. Give me piss water. Welcome to Nyskald's channel. Join the piss water drinkers. No. I don't think we'll be doing that. But I would very much like a grill. Or some clothes. Or really any of the things that I've been looking for would be good. Like any single one of... Oh, hello. Give me piss water. Just a clip of me shouting, "Give me piss water." We're going up this way. Okay, bud. I'll be nice and rested by the time you reach me. I imagine beverage tumblers as merch now for the channel labeled piss water. That would be awesome. I can have a water bottle made on the merch shop, and I could just put piss water on it. If you guys If you guys want to buy a water bottle labeled piss water, let me know, because I'll make it happen. I suspect that you do not. I suspect that no one here has any intention of purchasing a fucking water bottle labeled piss water. It's a weird theory of mine. We'll go to the Mopower Electronics. What's in your outlet? I don't know. What is in my outlet? Probably low-grade electronics. Saw that one stand up behind the door. And I was going to say, I heard you out here being an asshole, so let's deal with you. You look like one of the Deadites from Evil Dead. But I saw it. Just making sure we're all clear back here. You're goddamn right. You're just standing there. He's just hanging out next to the coffee machine, like waiting for a fresh brew. You can freak people out in public with that? Alright. I will make it happen. Probably through the Streamlabs store rather than Redbubble. Redbubble sucks. Just so you know. I make, like, if you guys buy a t-shirt and you spend, like, $19 or some shit, I get, 3? I get 3 of those $19, and then at the end of each month, Redbubble takes 50% of whatever I made. So, actually, I make $1.50 off of each t-shirt sale. So, Redbubble can kiss my ass. I'm not a fan. And designed by humans, well, they're gone. So so much for competition, because they're just gone. Ah, thank God, I found some piss water. Yeah. Out of an entire T-shirt, I would get an incredible $1.50. And there's the door situation dealt with, and you're coming through. Designed by humans, apparently was famous for giving a higher portion of your sale to you, the person who designed it. But they went out of business and officially shut their website down and everything. So that's it for that. There is Streamlabs lets you make merch, and then people can order it from them. But I don't really know what the commission looks like on that. What the return on investment is there. Yeah, Redbubble's awful, and I genuinely hope they go out of business. They're a terrible company, run by awful people. So I want to close my store down on there, but I want to find someplace else where I can make merch. And the thing with Streamlabs is that there aren't actually like a lot of things that you can make. Like there's t-shirts and there's hoodies, and there's a couple different kinds of t-shirts and a couple different kinds of hoodies that you can make. But then all of the wacky stuff that Redbubble does that has, like, you know, you want to make a clock? Nope, they don't have that. Do you want to... They have a water bottle, they have a coffee cup, so I could do that. There's a couple options there. And if anybody is interested in merch for this channel, like, let me know. what you'd like, because I will absolutely make those things. Like I'll put designs on stuff and I'll make it the thing. I gotta head off for the night. Got a book to read before bed. Been a pleasure seeing you all again. Always a good time having you here, Ethan. I'm gonna be winding down pretty soon myself. As Indigo said, it is nearly 6 o'clock p.m. here, and there's other things to do before we sleep as well. So, pipe baton quality 3. I'm getting to the point where I can make a pretty solid pipe baton here. All right, have a good one, buddy. What's this? I'm gonna be Captain Pipe Baton by the end of this thing. Yeah, I see your little noise trap. That's fun. Hey, how you doing, birdie? Wanted to get as much out of him as I could. As much meat and bone from the bird as possible. But honestly, you guys don't like. You don't have to buy merch if you don't want to get a T-shirt or something. You don't have to. Like none of that stuff is. It's just if those are things you're interested in, let me know because I can get them made. I can make that stuff happen. Oh hey bud, nice of you to join us. You took kind of a spill there. You all right? Bullets. I don't know what to do with half of these things. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do, though. I can make a new baton, pipe baton. Just thought I could. Oh, the hell? Baton. Pipe baton. Oh, well, you need a lot more leather for that. That's a bummer. Okay. That's fine. I do love that cicada sound they've got there. That's really nice. Ooh, are you going to drop it in my zone this time? Or are you going to drop it off someplace that I can't fucking get to? Frick. Yeah. Dropped it off over there. I might be able to make that. Who knows? Doesn't matter though, because I can't fit any more in my inventory. So I guess it is time for me to head on back. Try to loot the absolute fuck out of this place. We're coming up on commercial break time. You know what, actually, I'm just going to go ahead and call it here. I think that's the reasonable, responsible thing to do. I should be going to bed anyway. So, I think I'll be, because I arrive at my train stop in 15 minutes and will then need to hop onto a bike. That is totally fine because I am calling it an evening. With only 2 minutes left before commercials, I figure I've been streaming for 6 hours. We can probably go ahead and call this one. So I'm just going to say thanks for joining me, as always. I don't know if you saw Aki's new look over here, but he's rocking a sweet beard. And, you know, we're just trying to get, you know, become a little bit closer, kind of line up our brand, you know? Anyway, thanks for watching, Lynn. I hope you have a lovely evening. And for everybody else who is out there at the moment, thank you very much for tuning in today. I really, really appreciate it. And until next time, it's good night and good luck.